Yo, what's up, badasses? It's good to see you. Thanks for being here tonight. What's up, Fanatic? What's up, Sly? What's up, Spike? What's up, Morra? What's up, Ali? Hello, hello. Hello, Hiki. And hello, Darth. And anyone else who may be here. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I'm very excited about tonight. We continue with more Exhibition 33 tonight. So I'm looking forward to getting into that. But of course, we'll spend some time to kind of catch up, chill, talk a little bit. But yes, it will be a good night. Good night. All right, so thank you guys for being here, and we're gonna go ahead and jump into things tonight. Okay? Yeah, we always do the yap stuff. We always yap first, so I think that's fun. It's good to see how you guys are doing. All right, let's get to it. Yo. Hello. Hi. What are you guys up to? How's it going? Hope your Tuesday's been going well. It's been a good one. Certainly hope so. And if you're a fantastic dancer, I'm alright. I appreciate the compliment, thank you. I'm alright. I'm okay. Obviously, there's limitations to dancing in VR, but the limitation dancing in VR is largely due to being connected to a wire. My headset, I use the Valve Index, and so that requires me to be tethered at all times. So, you know, I still manage to dance despite being tethered. So, you know, it is what it is. But hey, you know, thank you for the compliment. I do my best. Yeah, I know most people can't dance, but I've always been of the mind that people who don't think they can dance are people who haven't really tried. People who say, usually, not all the times, but usually when people say they can't dance, these are people who have drawn their own conclusions and haven't really attempted to learn or try or, like, you know, understand rhythm. But, you know, I think just like most people can learn how to control their voice and potentially learn how to hold a note or hold a tune, like with singing, I think that people can potentially learn just basic rhythm. Like, if you can sway side to side to a beat, then you have the potential to be able to dance, in my opinion, you know? You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. But yeah. It's like that. Yeah, I know a lot of people, like, again, a lot of people say they can't dance. I am not of the mind that, like, you can only not do something as much as you restrict yourself from actually trying to do it. And I truly believe that the majority of people who say that they can't dance or can't do something they probably haven't tried. They haven't probably, like, actually tried. So, but, you know, it is what it is. I've been dancing for years. I used to go to anime conventions all the time, and I very often used to go to, when I was there, I'd go to raves at anime conventions. So I've been dancing for a long time. I've always just tried to watch others and try to incorporate my own style and kind of do my own way. So, and honestly, the reason why I believe that, chat, is because most people, like, when it comes to dancing, not most people, but when it comes to dancing, it is, for the most part, subjective. Dancing is mostly subjective. It's mostly a subjective thing. Most people aren't going to be paying attention to you dancing. Most people aren't going to be, like, critiquing your dancing. That's why I believe most people are able to do it, because it is relatively a subjective activity. And sure, there's some people who are extremely talented, who are just objectively really good at dancing. But I think just in a general sense, most people who don't dance, they get caught up in the visuals of it. And for the most part, people aren't paying attention to that. They're not paying attention to how you're dancing. It's very, very subjective kind of stuff, you know? I know I can't dance due to my body breaking down. I mean, that makes sense. Like, when you're older, like, that's obviously a good reason to not do that sort of thing. that's not, no one's gonna argue that. Used to dance country and incorporate into rock and techno. Oh, that's cool. Nice. I can't dance for shit. Yeah, I can choreograph. I mean, I think that's usually what happens. People who used to dance usually end up, like, doing choreography and helping others do cool dances and stuff. It's been hot outside. Not for me. It hasn't been hot for me, Garth. It's been very, very chilly. It's actually been quite cloudy for me, so it's been pretty chill. Pretty chill. So I feel very self-conscious about my movements, and that's really what it comes down to. It's people being overly self-conscious about how they're moving. And again, most people are not critiquing your dancing. And most people are not dancing on camera like I do. So, you know, all in all, people who say that they can't dance, I truly believe are just people who are just hyper self-conscious for no reason. If you know how to sway back and forth to a general beat, you can dance, more or less. And it's a very subjective activity. But that's just my opinion. You know, this is someone who has been dancing for a pretty long time, and in a lot of ways, you have to just try things. You have to try things and see what feels good to you. What movements feel good to you, and how can you kind of internalize that and just you know, kind of go with it. Because a lot of dance is just really tapping into the music and just really enjoying the music. Dancing is just an expression of one's enjoyment of whatever song is playing. It's just a visual, it's just a physical representation of one's appreciation for the music. So, you know, I think everyone's capable of doing it, but that's just my opinion. Can you break dance? No. That's a particular style of dance. I'm more of a freestyler. I do not. Break dancing is a very specific art form. So I know how to dance in terms of like how I feel comfortable freestyling, but specific styles like reggae or like break dancing, those are very specific types of dancing that are very much kind of things that you train in doing, not something that you just kind of do. You have to train and learn. Nope, I dance. If someone sees I get put on epileptic meds, I don't know about all that, Sly. But you know, again, you're entitled to your opinion. Whatever you say, I will just believe you for what it is. I'm not gonna. I've never seen you dance, so I can't tell you that for sure. I love to dance. Yeah, I do too, Fanatic. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Let's see. Okay, I know my own worst critic. You and everyone else, Spike. We are all our worst critics. A lot of reasons why we don't do certain things in life is because we convince ourselves that we are incapable of doing the thing. We are actually capable of doing more than we realize, and we hold ourselves back from doing things because we just believe that for whatever reason we shouldn't or can't do it. If more people take action and just kind of do the things that they would like to do and try to learn and understand that they're not going to be good out of the gate, then there'll be a lot more people who are less self-conscious and more people who are braver about taking those steps forward. Like, for example, some people may believe that I'm a good dancer. Some people may believe that, and that's perfectly fine, and I appreciate the compliment. But when it comes to singing, like, I used to sing a shit ton when I was younger in school. I used to be in choir. I was even in an a cappella group in college. Like, I did a lot of singing when I was younger. And then I started singing for the internet, and then nobody listened to what I was doing. So I thought that I just sucked, and I stopped. But I never really stopped trying to sing. I never really stopped trying to get good at singing. And, you know, even though I have my own personal hang-ups about singing because of just my own personal experiences and expectations, it's something that I'm still trying to do regardless of the fact of me, like, not feeling very confident in my ability to sing, you know? I know, Sly, I know you like my singing, which I appreciate. Thank you. For now, oh my god. Morra, please. That's way too TMI. Even if it is a joke, please. Sheesh. Holy fuck. I'm not repeating that. But yeah, Fanatic. yeah. So for the most part, you know, I do what I can. I do what I can. So, like, I think people should try things and try to experiment with things and really just try to do their best. Like, do what you can. A lot of things will not work for you immediately, especially if you're not like an inherently creative person. What's up, Hunter? What's up? Good to see you. Thanks for being here tonight. But yeah, like, especially if you're not like one to try something, like, you're not gonna learn things immediately, you know? If you're trying to learn something brand new, so you have to work at it. If you want to be good, you have to work at it. And like, I will tell you that when I first started streaming and started dancing in VR, I was actually pretty self-conscious about it. Like, there's actually a VOD on my YouTube channel that shows the first time I was trying to dance on stream. And I wasn't very confident. I didn't feel very good about it. I was like, you know, I have this toaster on my fucking face. I have like these various trackers attached to my body, and yeah, it's not very comfortable to dance when you have like pieces of plastic attached to your body and a big ass piece of plastic attached to your head. So but yeah, you know, sometimes, you know, I worked on it and I got better. So I took a lot of things that I did IRL dancing wise, and I learned how to incorporate it into VR, and that just took time, you know. I used to sing in kids choir at church, and I had perfect pitch. I stopped singing, and puberty hit, and my voice isn't strong anymore. I think your voice just needs to be taken in a different direction, because puberty does actively change your voice. That's a pretty big deal. So, like, you probably just were comfortable how you used to sing, but as puberty affects you, you have to adjust to certain things. Like you have to adjust, like just like with bodily changes, you know, growing hair in places you didn't expect to grow hair. You know, you just kind of adapt. You have to figure that out. So, you know, I think you gave up a little too soon, to be honest. But, you know, just a heads up, Spectrum's struggling today, so I'll do my best to be here, but mainstream's buffering nonstop for you. Got you, Hunter. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Hopefully, everything will be alright. Hopefully, you'll be chill, and you won't have to worry about anything. But here's hoping. Here's hoping. But I hope you're able to enjoy tonight's stream. You know, whatever happens, you know. Creative people without confidence. Imagine how much further along we'd be if that wasn't a thing in society. Yeah, Hiki. Creative people who don't believe in themselves. There are a lot of creative people who just gave up way too soon. I'm one of those people who, if I wanted to learn something, I taught myself. I'm largely self-taught in a lot of ways, chat. A lot of what I've done and what I've learned to do is mostly self-taught in a lot of ways. So, you know, if you're creative, if you have a desire to be creative, then there's a pretty good chance that you should give yourself a chance and really try to make the most of that and, you know, see what comes from it, you know? Let's see. Neff describes that, and all I can picture is Darth Vader busting move. I mean, it kind of is. A lot of, like, if you, like, I imagine sometimes when I'm in VR, and at a rave in VR chat, once in a while, I will kind of look outside of myself and realize that literally everyone here at this rave in VR chat are basically just people dancing in their rooms with a toaster on their head. And that's kind of funny when you really think about it. It's kind of ridiculous, honestly. But, cause like if we could actually see one another, it would look fucking ridiculous, and it would look like Darth Vader busting a move. But that's kind of what it is. We're just all people dancing in our rooms, moving around in our rooms with all these trackers on our bodies, or like, you know, whatever the fuck, you know? And it's kind of funny. Puberty can either make you sing better or completely fuck it up. It can, but I do think there's a way to kind of work around that, you know? Like, even I went through puberty, and like my puberty made my voice drop, so I could no longer, I went from being ooh-woo quality to Giga Chad quality, you know, female Giga Chad quality. So you know, but you know, I still kept singing despite that change. Like, my voice changed in high school, and like I said, you know, my when I was in high school, you know, I sang a lot, and so for the first 2 years of high school, my voice was pretty high. I was like singing with the altos and stuff. And then I came back into my junior year, and everyone's like, "What happened to you?" Like, what happened? And yeah, I'm just Giga Chad. I'm just Giga Chad low now. And now everybody who comes into my chat from YouTube thinks that I'm a dude. So, you know, it is what it is. We laugh at them. We joke at them. And we make them feel dumb because, you know, if your first message in someone's chat is, "Are you a dude?" Yeah, you can kindly shut the fuck up. But what's up, Michael? Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Let's see. You listen to mostly metal, so it's hard to sing along to screams and growls. That's true. Yeah, it's a certain style of singing for sure. Let's see. On the flip side, a lot of great art was made because of those internal demons. Yeah, it's about people being, ooh, my voice just cracked there, holy shit. It's about people being creative despite the circumstances that are presented to them. And like, that's, you know, everyone is different in that way. Everyone is very, very, very different in that way. So, you know, it really depends on what is important to you, and how are you going to really kind of, you know, step up and try something new, rather than, you know, immediately saying that you are, you're just aren't going to be able to do the thing, you know? What's up, Nino? Hello, welcome in. And also, hello, Portal. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Hello. Also, hello, Sir Lewis. Hello, welcome in. Did I miss a stupid comment? Well, yes, because you just walked in. But you know, it is what it is. It happens. Yeah, but good evening to you, Sir Lewis. Let's see. That's funnier that picturing the audience in their underwear. It's funnier than picturing the audience in their underwear. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, believe it or not, a lot of people in VR chat don't wear clothes. They don't wear clothes, or they wear very little clothing in VR chat. So in a way, we are kind of just dancing on underwears in most cases. But for me, I typically am always wearing clothes. I prefer to just be clothed. And like I'm not dancing around in my underwear usually, unless it's like super, super hot, which that rarely happens. Rarely happens. Yeah, I can tell you're a woman, no problem. Well, yeah, you know, thank you, Spike. You know, but you know, again, there are some man children usually who have never heard a woman with a deep voice before. Never heard it before. All they have is anime girls and like just like other VTubers. That's all they've heard. That's all they know. And then they hear me and they're like, I'm so confused right now. I must ask the question in chat because I can't help myself. I have no fucking self-control. So are you a dude? Furiously types it on the keyboard. I'm like, you're stupid. You're dumb. But it is what it is. Yeah, it's funny. A great guitarist friend tried to get me to do metal vocals for him, and I felt too silly trying to growl. Yeah, I mean, there is a way to go about doing that. Like doing metal vocals, you really have to be careful with your voice because you can hurt yourself. Something that people may not realize is that you actually can hurt yourself, and as a voice actress myself, you absolutely have to be very, very careful about what you're doing with your voice so that you don't end up essentially causing nodules on your vocal cords, which will basically permanently fuck up your voice. I actually got pretty close to developing nodules on my vocal cords, but even then, you know, I kind of let myself heal, and I think I may still have like a slight injury. I think I may have like a slight injury on my vocal cords, but I'm not sure. I've never gotten that confirmed. But yeah, you have to definitely learn the right techniques, like Spike said. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, thanks. No worries, Fnac. No worries. I got you. Well, now I'm waiting for the dongle tracker. Yeah, you know those dongles. You know, you gotta look out for them. You don't know how big they'll end up being. You know. Hunter, glad people don't walk into my room when I'm in VR dancing naked hidden in the helicopter. Oh man, see, this is what I'm talking about. Like, it's just real shit. It's just real ass shit, you know. And if you want to see more of the helicopter, go into the 18+ channel, chat. Yeah, you'll see a little bit more of that there. So, but you know that is what that is, you know. Boo, throw them away, right? What's up, Nikki? Hi. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Singing from the throat causes that? Yes. Not having good diaphragm support can fuck up your voice substantially. So it's very, very important to be very aware of just a good breathing technique and good diaphragm support. Ironically, because of my training in voice acting as well as in singing, I am using my diaphragm at all times. I'm literally using my diaphragm like all the time. So, like every time I talk, generally speaking, I'm always supporting with my diaphragm and that's how I'm able to talk for long periods of time. Like a lot of people generally are unable to do streams for long periods of time because they're having to talk for long periods of time. But the reason why I'm able to do longer streams and have such good endurance when it comes to that sort of thing is because I largely am always talking from my diaphragm. I'm breathing properly, and I'm always kind of supporting my vocals from my diaphragm. So it's when I start to kind of like focus on my throat or like focus on talking from my throat that I become tired and exhausted and generally have to like wrap things up. But for the most part, I You know, I support for my diaphragm all the time whenever I'm speaking, which allows me to go for long periods of time yapping and stuff, you know? If I woke up and could sing like Chino Moreno, my life would be complete. Well, I don't know who that is, so they must not be very interesting. But if you think that you should be, if you were able to sing like them, that'd be pretty cool. But sadly, we don't just wake up and have special abilities. That is not a thing that actually happens. But you know, it is what it is. Ayo, hot take? Yeah, I don't know who that is. I have no clue who that is. I can only imagine a dongle whipping around while dancing and hitting shit. Yeah. I mean that would be rare. That would be wild. What's up, Suku? Hello, welcome in. Hunter, this is a Ghost Rider permission for flyby. That's wild. Holy shit. I still practice belly breathing every day, like naturally, because of my singing practice. Cool, great. Like those are like it's good to have a good breathing technique and good diaphragm support in general, in life, not just for singing. In life, it is very, very important to have. And honestly, it's through having diaphragm support that I'm able to do the voice acting that I do. A lot of my voice acting is highly contingent on how well I am supporting my diaphragm at all times. So yeah, it just is what it is. Oh, I don't know if you can see it, but I finally added a mods emote. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that under mods. It's like Batman mods. Okay, cool. I like it. That's interesting. we are moving away from Pet the Mods into Batman mods. Cool. I appreciate that, Hunter. Thank you. All right. Okay, I fucked up my diaphragm at 19 in a snowmobile accident. Singing helped it recover. Nice. Okay. Hell yeah. Let's see. College is one of your favorite DJs? Hell yeah. Yeah. I like this song, like I haven't heard of College in like not a long time, but I hadn't heard of College until recently. It wasn't until I watched the movie Drive that I heard about College and their music. So, but yeah, if you like one of my favorite movies to watch, just watch for fun, is Drive. I love Drive. It's such a good movie. It's just a straight up good movie. That's how we all find him. Okay. It's all through Drive. Nice. That's awesome. Deftones Team Sleep. Okay, so that's what it is, Hiki. I listened to Slipknot. I listened to Disturbed. But I didn't listen to Deftones or Sleep Token. So I'm kind of recently learning about Sleep Token, but yeah, I never listened to Deftones. So yeah, I just never really knew. Cross is 2 if I remember correctly. Okay, gotcha. Alright, take care, Spike. Catch you later, and hope everything with your dog turns out okay. Hopefully your dog is alright. But yeah, don't worry. Hopefully they'll be okay, and you'll be able to relax a little bit more. But yeah, take care, and we'll see you next time. Let's see. Ryan G doesn't miss. Like I wish like it seems like you guys know, you guys are actual fans of these bands. Like I very casually listened to Deftones, to Disturbed and Slipknot. I was more into Linkin Park. Than anything. And I know Chester, blah 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 blah. And I know Linkin Park has a female singer now. So I'm a fan of Linkin Park, but you guys mentioning Ryan G, Barbie, I don't know who any of these people are. Cause I'm kind of a fake fan in that regard. So Wild, all that new metal, and you missed out on Deftones, all the great lyrical stuff you listen to. You need to check Deftones out. Okay. All right. Well, maybe I will have to. maybe I will have to. So we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I don't really know the names. Like, I just know bands by their band name. I don't really pay much attention to like actual like the band members' actual names. Obviously, you have things like you just have certain bands that are very, very iconic, like the Beatles, or like what are they? Fuck, what are they called? God, I'm blanking on this. Okay, what are they called? Their name is Nirvana. Yeah, just like and or like Queen. Like they're just some very, very like big, like very, very like prolific like bands that everyone just knows the name of. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Chunt. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for that very, very much. Okay. Classic, yeah, for real. But yeah, very, very hype. I appreciate the gifted sub. Hopefully we'll reach our daily sub goal today. That would be really, really awesome. Yeah, good to see you. But yeah. So we'll kind of just roll with that. But chats. I don't have a whole lot of announcements for you guys. I will say that that episode 61 of the Sweet Talking podcast was released today. It was released today. So if you want to see the episode with DJ Totsi, feel free to go to my YouTube channel or just even be in the Discord. It was pinged in the Discord, so you can just go to the Discord and find that if you want. So like you can find that if you want to watch it yourself. Obviously not right now, but you know, maybe a little bit later on. How could you forget Nirvana? I mean, Kurt Cobain's eyes are blue. When the gun went off, one blew this way, the other blew that. Okay, those are like song lyrics. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's when I'm streaming, I'm thinking about a lot of things at once, so it's very difficult for me to remember certain things. Like even very simple things like band names, you know. We're very much kind of like, we're just talking about bands, Shadow. For the most part. But yeah, I forgot about Nirvana because like when I'm streaming, my brain is moving at 1,000,000 miles per hour, and it's very, very difficult to kind of keep everything very much in order. But yeah, if you have not seen the episode with DJ Totsi, that episode is out now, and you can go to the Discord and find that yourself if you want to watch that episode, because it is it's quite good. It's quite good. All my guests are very, very talented, very, very interesting people. So I certainly hope that you will give it a listen when you have a chance. Yeah, check out the Discord if you so choose. But yeah, chat. Again, I hope you guys are having a great Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. I hope. What did you guys think of Sunday? What did you all think of Sunday's stream? I know many of you fell asleep, and some of you were kind of like maybe down for the count, which was intentional. That's okay. But what do some of you think of the what do some of you think of Sunday's coffee talk stream of just doing like ASMR type stuff with some voice acting mixed in? What did you think about that? Was that interesting? Was that good? Was that fun? Sunday was great. Thank you, Sly. Appreciate it. Thank you. Any thoughts? I wish I could have stayed. Yeah. I know you were working, Shadow. You're a very, very hard-working dude. So I totally understand. Totally understand. But no worries. I don't judge people for not being able to show up, or be able to stick around. I don't judge people for that. I do slightly judge when I get the high and buy treatment. I do slightly judge people there, but beyond that, I'm pretty chill. I'm pretty chill about most, people, doing what they need to do and taking care of their priorities. I love Sunday stream. Thank you, Michael. I'm glad you did. I'm actually very happy that at least there are at least a couple of people in chat who have something to say about that. So thank you for that. That was kind of an experiment. I've been kind of just dealing with you know, I'm on some new medication, so I've been very much kind of dealing with some emotional stuff lately, and so it's been kind of I've been kind of navigating through that, but yeah, it's been a little bit rough. So Sunday was a little bit of an experiment, and I've done ASMR stuff before, but I typically stay away from like the gamer girl stuff. I don't think I've ever done a ASMR type stream while reading what was essentially a visual novel. I don't think I've ever done something like that before. So yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed the experiment. I hope it was good. Who did that song for the dance I sent to me? I can tell you. I can tell you that real quick. Wait. Who did the song? It is Shadsky. SHDSKY. And it's basically a remix of Never Fade Away. It's a remix of the Cyberpunk 2077 Edge Runners song. Oh, actually no, it's just from the game. It's just from 2077. Never Fade Away. It's just a remix from Samurai's original version of Never Fade Away. Emotional roller coasters that thrill ride without the stomach drops. True. Your ASMR voice is exceptionally pleasing to my ears. Well, thank you. I try my best, and I know that my normal voice is very grating for some of you. I'm sure my normal voice is very, very grating, but I certainly hope that it's not too terrible for you. Certainly hope so. But yeah, it's very, very good. Yeah, no worries, Portal. Yeah, it's just a cover, basically. But yeah, guys, yeah. I do hope that your day has been a good one so far. Thank you so much for joining me for tonight's stream. Your normal voice is beautiful. That wasn't a challenge, Shadow. That wasn't me challenging you. I was making a joke. I was being facetious. I thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Thank you so much. Not creating at all. Thank you. I don't think people would want to listen to the voice of a streamer who has a very grating voice. I think people want to be listening very, very, very calmly. They want to be relaxed when they're in a stream, and they can just kind of chill and be entertained by the streamer. And that's really what I try to do. I try to entertain. Try to entertain. Have you ever heard Joan Rivers? That's grating. I know the name, but I don't remember her voice. Because I know she is pretty old. She's definitely up there in age if she's still alive. But yeah, I haven't heard. I know the name, but I don't know her voice. But yeah, no problem, Portal. I got you. I will say, chat, that speaking of Portal's question, Rogue and I got a lot done. Rogue and I have been getting a lot done. I know we've been saying for a very long period of time that the private dances that we're doing for people who were very generous to us during our Bartender Babes 2 stream back on Valentine's Day. We have some dances. We have some private dances for a number of people who are very generous, and we are still working on them. And they are pretty fucking badass. They are pretty badass. We work very hard on them. We have worked, and we are working very hard on them. And Portal says those dances are worth the wait. Thank you. The songs are pretty long, so yeah, like we try to we really try to make them good. Really try to make them good for sure. But I think they will be worth the wait for sure. And don't forget, you got the yes. I read your DM. Don't worry. What's up, Tig? Hello, Tig. Welcome in. And much appreciated to see you. Hope you're doing well. A long time no see, Tiggy. No, she kicked the KFC bucket a few years. I don't know what the. Oh, she kicked the KFC. Oh, okay, got you. So okay. So she's no longer with us. Got you. Joan was super nasal. Okay, got you. All right. Yeah. But yeah, absolutely, guys. Yeah. People think that I don't pay attention to things. People think that I'm not actually watching everything. Everything that is filtered through my eye holes, I'm seeing. I'm paying attention to. And even things that people don't think I'm paying attention to, I'm actually paying a lot of attention to. I watch a lot of streams. I check my DMs, and I try not to let anything fall by the wayside for too long. Sometimes I get really busy, and sometimes things take a little bit longer than usual. But yeah, I try to stay on top of things. I do really do my best with that. So yeah, all good. But yeah, basically those private dances that Rogue and I are working on are badass as fuck. And what we're probably going to be doing at some point is getting together with Rogue for like a collab or something, another like a short like stream collab, where she and I show you guys these videos. We show you the videos that we've made for whomever gave us the okay to show them on stream. And we're going to talk about them. We're going to talk about the process. We're going to talk about how we went about doing it. We're going to talk about what we were thinking at the time, and just kind of how responsibility was divided between us, and a ton of other things too. So hopefully we'll be able to do that very, very soon. But that will probably be, I don't know, sometime in maybe the near to distant future. So it should be pretty good. Neff stalks or chats in other streams. I don't stalk. I just watch other people, and other people who are from my chat happen to be there. Like Tig was in Meow's chat yesterday, and so sometimes I just watch certain people, and people are there. Like, a lot of you guys need to realize that a lot of my audience is shared between a lot of other people, and that's why I'm always trying to reach new people. I'm always trying to reach fresh faces, because a lot of my community is shared among 6 or 7 other streamers. So it's very much kind of the case, and kind of what I try to do. I was a bit elevated when I posted in the Discord this morning. No worries, Shadow. It's fine. Nobody said anything. Nobody was judging. Nobody was concerned about it. So it's okay. You're all good. The VRC Twitch community is pretty small. Considerably, yes. As an overall community, in terms of the VRC Twitch community, that's a very that's a very good distinction. The VRC Twitch community is very small, and a lot of us know each other, in one way or another. So yeah, it's very, very much the case. So I'm always grateful when people come around to see me and hang out with me, because again, I know that there are a lot of other streamers that a lot of you guys watch and that I watch as well. And so I'm always grateful when you guys choose to hang out with me and spend time with me. That's really, really fucking cool. And I'm very, very grateful to each and every one of you for that, Hard to not bump into the same names around? True. 100%. 110%. So, but I think that is, aside from my own community, that's largely the community I'm in. I'm in the VRC Twitch community. And but I've been venturing outside of that lately, which is why we're getting the kind of guests on the podcast that we've been getting lately. I've been venturing outside of the VRC Twitch community and trying to find interesting people who are in the music scene, who are doing other projects, who are doing really, really cool things in VR chat. And a lot of those people are very, very interesting, and I'm very, very happy to be given the opportunity to interview such really, really awesome, badass people. So yeah, I'm very, very grateful for that. I will also remind you guys, those of you who may not know or you guys ignore pings, along with the episode 61 of the podcast being on YouTube now, it's out now. Aside from that, I do want to let you all know that in the Aurorascape Discord, which is our Discord, our community's Discord, the Aurorascape, we finally got those four-letter server tag things that people were styling for quite some time, because they were only distributed to a certain amount of communities at first. They were very slowly rolled out to other communities, but bigger communities got them very, very early. But our community has finally got one. We finally have one. So, so if you'd like to, it's up to you. I'm not gonna be offended if you don't. But if you'd like to represent the community and have one of those little server tag things, our server tag is a red skull. It's a red skull, and with the abbreviation of biker. So I thought biker would be the most accessible and the most straightforward, understandable type of shorthand that would be recognizable for my community. So I thought about a number of other ones, but I feel like biker really kind of nails that down for sure. But yeah. So if you were interested in doing that, I announced it in the Discord, in the community Discord. So if you'd like to take part in that and wear that proudly, hopefully, feel free to do so. All the directions and instructions rather are available in my announcement that I made yesterday in my Discord. It's a good one. Thank you, Hunter. Thank you. I liked the idea of like having a red skull, because obviously I have red hair. That's my most recognizable trait, I would say. So the skull is kind of like, you know, like we're degens. We do badass things, and so skulls are pretty cool, pretty badass. So I chose a red skull to kind of like blend those two ideas together, and then I chose biker, which I think is very like chill and recognizable, and not inherently. I think people who see it will be able to understand it in most cases. So it's recognizable, it's readable, even though it's missing the E in it, you know? The real reason she chose the red skull is because she hates Captain America. That's actually really funny. I didn't draw that. I didn't draw that. I didn't make that connection, Morra. I have seen some Marvel movies, but I actually just didn't make the connection to Red Skull at all, which is interesting as well. But totally not the intention, obviously. But yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But yeah, guys. I think we're gonna go ahead and get started in the gaming. I think we're gonna jump into that tonight. Nef Daddy issues. You'll see. You, Thrax, you know that my titles are referencing the game that I'm playing. You know that very well. But what's up, Thrax? I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. I know it's been a bit, but you know that better than anybody, Thrax. It's not. No, my titles usually are not personal in that regard. So I hope they add more icon variations for the tags as time goes on. I hope so too. They were. I mean, I'd say the ones that they currently have are not. They're not terribly limiting, but it would be nice to have a couple more. You know, like cat ears or something. Like just make a cat ear icon. Just make a cat ear icon. It's not hard, you know. But yeah, hopefully they'll make some ones like that in the future. But we'll have to wait and see about that. Yeah, it's good to see you, Thrax. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, so like I said, we're gonna jump into the game. And hang out. But yeah, guys, I really appreciate you all hanging out and joining me for tonight's stream. But yeah, like I said, like I was saying before, we're very much. Well, I've been very much. I haven't been having daddy issues. I've been having emotional conflicts, let's say, because of it's mainly because of my new medication. So my new medication is making me a little bit more susceptible to being emotionally compromised. So I've been trying to kind of deal with that in a healthy way. I have daddy issues. Oh my gosh. Daddy issues. Oh man, guys, you're funny. Thank you, Dirt, for the 10 months. Thank you. Mwah. Much appreciated. Thank you for the lurk, Shadow. We'll catch you later. Thanks so much for that. Now have Discord tag added. Cool. Awesome. Much appreciated. But yeah, guys, I'm the daddy issue. But yeah, guys, we're gonna get into some more Expedition 33. I believe we will have an opportunity to fight the pseudo main character's daddy. her father. So we may have an opportunity to do that tonight. I'm not sure, but we will see. But I think we'll be gunning for that tonight. So thus the title. So thank you all so much for being here tonight. This is the 12th Expedition 33 stream. And I certainly hope that you guys are looking forward to much more to come. All right, Allie is being she's being naughty, but I like it. All right, guys. Yeah, no worries, moaning. No worries. Okay, so so we are currently at camp.
I don't usually get this nervous, but I'm nervous.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's not that I didn't care before. I cared about the mission, but now?
Now it's personal.
Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, Allie. So so chat, where we last left off in Expedition 33, we had a freaking massive twist. Big twist. We found out that basically this entire world is fake. Or more specifically, this entire world in this game was essentially created through a painting and then formed through very powerful individuals out in the real world. So there's a faction called writers and there's a faction called painters. And these two factions are in competition with one another in this world, outside of the current world that we are playing the game in. And we found that out. We found out that that Mael is actually named Alicia. And basically, she was able to kind of blur the lines. And so she's chosen to stay literally inside of this painting that was originally painted by this guy. And we found out that Verso is essentially Mael's brother, or Alicia's brother, who died IRL. So basically, Verso is not actually Verso. Verso IRL is actually dead. And he was brought back to life through his own painting that he painted along with his mother. So this guy has existed in this world, going on adventures with his mother, despite him not really actually existing. And now, Alicia, otherwise known as Mael, has made the decision to go on this journey to ultimately do away with her father, who still believes that this painting should be destroyed. Her father, who is Renoir, who we defeated in the game, and found out that Renoir is essentially Alicia's and Verso's father, IRL. We are on the path to ultimately defeat him. What's the name of the two factions? Painters and Writers, yes. But yeah. That was a fucking incredible fucking twist. This game is incredibly good. It's crazy fucking good. The storytelling for a team of like 30 some odd developers. This is a double A quality game. Double A quality. And it's just so fucking good. It's so good. All right. Now that you are all caught up, let's continue. And obviously, my favorite character. Obviously, Lune, favorite character. Obviously, I do everything with her. So yeah.
It's strange watching her.
Mael.
She has the power to remake our world. She's a paintress, but also our Mael.
Also, the paintress that was the original like big bad in the world was actually Mael's mom, IRL. The paintress was all the paintress was it was Alicia's / Mael's mother essentially fucking around. So basically we beat the paintress. We did beat the paintress, which means we basically woke up Mael's mom and kicked her out of the painting. So Mael's mom is now out of the painting. So the paintress no longer exists. But the downside of everything is that pretty much everyone in Lumiere, which is the city that we started the game in, was essentially deleted. Literally everyone, once the paintress died, because the paintress, who was Mael's mother, made everything. She designed the creatures, she designed the Nevrons, she designed the world at large, including Lumiere, which is like a representation of Paris in real life, because the game actually takes place in Paris. And Lumiere is like a facsimile of Paris. So when the paintress died, all of her creations ultimately went along with that, you know? Neff, a victim of Asian persuasion? No, I mean, I honestly, like, I find a lot of females attractive. I find a lot of characters attractive. I think Verso is fucking attractive as fuck. But you know, but Lune as a character, I can relate to. I can relate to very, very well. So yeah, Mom is officially out of the picture. More or less, Mom is more or less out of the picture. It is now just Daddy being an asshole. Daddy's now being an asshole, and he wants to destroy the painting and ultimately destroy what's left of Verso's existence, because he literally only exists inside of this painting. Because he's dead after saving Mael from a fire, or Alicia from a fire IRL. Bad Daddy, I know. And Allie, I know you have a thing for silver foxes. I think you'll actually find him actually attractive. No joke. So yeah. So many twists and turns so far on this long journey, but we all knew there was something big coming. Yeah, for real. Yeah, very much so, Dirt. So yeah, we'll see. We're gonna see what happens. We're gonna do 2 dungeons. We're gonna finish 2 dungeons before we go back to Lumiere. And also, for context, just for full transparency, I did play the game a little bit off stream. Just to kind of see if we should go back to Lumiere or if we should keep exploring the overworld. And what I found was that the overworld is filled with very, very powerful enemies, which means that the game couldn't possibly end after killing or after beating Daddy, essentially. So we're gonna head over to see him and do a epic ass fight to kick him out of the painting too. But more on that later. Let's see what Luna has to say.
Yeah. She's Armael.
Yeah, fucking good looking dude. Yes, let's spend time with Luna. I promised Lune I'd help find her parents. They should be close to Serenade Island. Okay, so we already spent time together then. Okay, cool. Anyway. Yeah, he's yeah, Verso is good looking. And like the guy who voices the character is the same guy who voices Clive in Final Fantasy 16. So yeah, good voice actor, really good looking dude. Yeah. But yes, I did play the game a little bit off stream in order to figure out if I actually wanted to stay in the overworld or if I should go fight the guy Renoir. So yeah, lots of Italian gentlemen and ladies, Allie. Lots of Italians. Yeah, it's very, very good. Well, no, sorry, French. My bad, not Italian, French. My bad. All right, so we are going to switch. We're going to switch our weapon to Trobodium. None of that has been leveled. I didn't realize Gustav was voiced by Daredevil, aka Charlie Cox. Oh, that's it. I actually did not know that. That kind of makes sense, honestly. Like, Gustav's voice actor was really good too, but that's super cool. I like it. Okay, so, let's just do a quick upgrade real quick. I think yeah, I can't even do any weapon upgrades right now.
I'm getting quite tired.
Okay, yeah. Yes? Okay, well, we'll spend some time with Mael. Mael asks Verso if they could talk by the lake. They walk there together. Oui. Yeah. French, not Italian.
I found the letter
What?
from Alicia.
So she's basically talking about herself. That actor was the best thing about Daredevil, if it's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah. Yeah, like if we're talking about like Marvel Studios, like Netflix Daredevil, yeah. Yeah, that guy was very good looking and also really, really badass. I watched a couple of episodes with friends. I never watched the entire series, but yeah, Daredevil was pretty cool. Yeah, the lawyer guy. The lawyer guy. The blind lawyer. Essentially Daredevil. Alright. So Mael found the letter from herself.
I need to see her. I want to talk to her and understand
Understand what?
why Maman.
What? Kept her scars? No. Don't go messing with her head. She doesn't need that, and she doesn't owe you any answers.
Choice for Punisher is awesome too. I don't like him in The Walking Dead. Yeah, I mean, yeah, good choice. Very tough looking dude for the Punisher, yeah. Also good choice of actor, I agree. Rinvor is voiced by none other than Gollum. That's some range right there.
She's the one who kept coming to me. I think she wants to see me.
Just leave her be. Please.
Vaso, you're not doing her any favors. You already destroyed her world. Maybe I can help her. She doesn't owe me, but maybe I owe her. And let's not talk about what you owe her. Don't you want to see her too?
Yeah, of course. She doesn't want to see me, though. Not after everything.
Then she can throw us out and we'll leave her alone. Is that a yes? Great. Where is she?
If I had to guess, there is a place she loves. At the top of the mountain. Near the monolith. With the third axon.
So we actually beat 2 axons in order to get access to the Paintress. So apparently this is our first time hearing that there's a third axon. So we'll have to maybe resolve that pretty soon. But there's still a lot more story here for sure. I'm gonna try not to talk too much tonight, chat. I'll talk here and there, but I've done the yaps. I'm gonna try to kind of move through the game a little bit more. Because the game's story is just really good, and I just want you guys to experience the story.
Oh, that axon. I guess we're climbing.
Verso promised to take Mael to his sister. She is most likely in a giant tower on the island of the last axon, near the monolith.
So, how are you going to win back their trust?
Axe on, axe off. Be sure to use deodorant, Morra. Sprayed or otherwise.
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
Also, the really funny thing about the Monoko character, Monoko is actually his dog. In the real world, Monoko is named after the family dog.
Can't rely on good hair and charm anymore. So, what's the plan?
I'll be his dog. Oh my god. Oh man, that's so real.
talking to you. That's a start.
You know, I will. I've never spent time with Monoko before. I will actually do that.
I see you got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where Pelerin cut you in half and you cried for my help.
Hiki.
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalak stomped you, and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Jestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
Have you seen how weak you are now? I'd beat you blindfolded.
He's just like me for real.
In the mountains, I have learned inner peace. These petty provocations do not work on me anymore.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
Yeah, I actually, while I was playing the game off stream, I actually ran into the duelist, the duelist, and I got my shit kicked in. That is a really fucking hard boss. There are, chat, I don't know how to describe this to you, but aside from this story, there are some really, really tough bosses in the overworld, like stupid hard bosses. So I don't think we'll do them on stream, but they're out there. Maybe we'll do like a couple, maybe, once we get to the end, of course.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake.
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're mortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though.
Pets. Just wants pets. Yeah. Stuck on the hardest boss in the game. They do get mega hard. Yeah. Yeah. For real, Jack.
Remember that time when you challenged Esquier to a duel?
Well, someone conveniently forgot to mention that Esquier is the most powerful creature in the world. Good times. Oh, I remember when...
Yo, this music is fucking fire. The saxophone? Monoko and Verso fell back into the familiar pattern of their camaraderie. Relationship level increased to 1, because we never spent time with them before.
Good times indeed.
They spend a bit more time bragging before going back to the others. Okay. Alrighty then. I think we are ready to roll. We are going to get the fuck out of here and get on with it. Go to sleep. All right. So we are going to head back into the Yellow Harvest, and I think we're at the end of this dungeon. Hold on. All right, let's see. I want to change weapons. So Lune is going to change to Tribadium. Yep. That is a I can still do my same style of gameplay with her, but she gets some free aim. She gets some free aim stuff. I also respect Lune to make her more luck oriented, because I was getting tired of her stuff not critting. So I made it so she could crit much better now. So instead of her crit rate being at like 23, it's at 48 now, something like that. All right. So, all right, let's get to it. All right, let's fast travel. It's a bright morning. Yeah, thank you, Dirt. I appreciate the sunglasses, the aviators. Thank you, thank you. It is pretty bright here. Okay, we're still having, still have Verso. Still have Verso on the team. Okay. Okay, so like I said, we're gonna finish we're gonna finish this dungeon and one other dungeon that I started before, off stream, and then go from there to fight Daddy. How the fuck did a ship get there? Oh my god! So these enemies are these enemies like up there are they are, you can fight them and they will kill you if you're weak. No more grippers, yeah. I gave her a different outfit. It just made sense to do so. I gave her her old outfit rather. Okay, wait. Wait, really? Wait, there's no more? Is there seriously no more of this dungeon? Are you... No. Yeah, see, yep, Oh, wait. Oh, I can't go down. Okay. That's wild. There's no more? I could have sworn there was like gonna be more. But no, it was nothing. Okay, well, I guess we're done here. Well, that's useful. Okay, so yeah, we'll head over to the other dungeon then. This one is actually going to be this was actually going to be challenging though. This will actually be a challenge. So Crimson Forest. Okay. Oops. Oh, god damn it. Alright. that was not a death. we don't count those. Okay, so fast travel. Let's go to the 3 blades. I actually don't remember exactly where I need to go. Wait, X? Yeah, what is this? Oh. Oh, 1, 2. Huh. Okay, it's just 2. Okay, so we need to unlock one more blade. Okay, that's dumb. Okay. Alright, so... Wait, what the hell? So... Okay, what's in here? Ah, more enemies. Okay. Alright, first fight of the night. Let's get to it. We know what to do. Thank you, Danny. Okay. What lovely feet. We'll do Troubadour. Fire attack. Let's go. I've admittedly had a bit of a warm-up, chat. So I've saved you guys time. We don't have to warm up at all. I'm already warmed up. Ouch. God damn it.
I'll do it.
There's only one way to find secret levels, testing those map boundaries. Oh yeah, the map is massive. The map is pretty big. Are you kidding me? That's crazy. Okay. That is wild. Okay. Okay, so... We'll do slash. Chaplier slash. Okay. I also found some really cool pictos. Found some very, very cool pictos while I was looking around, backtracking into some additional places before off stream. Alright, so we are going to see if we can set up for rebirth. There it is, rebirth for free. Amazing. Wait, are you burning? You are on fire. But no, we're not gonna do that. Rebirth for free? Let's do it. Okay, here we go. That's... What is going on with me? What the fuck? Okay. Alright. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. And my timing is a little bit botched for some reason. There it is. Nice heal.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Alright. Okay. Ah, fuck. Alright, there it is. Gradient counter. Okay. We are obviously going to do Revive Tent on Lune.
Come back.
Fuck. Damn. The frozen attack is very hard to see. Oh my god. Okay. Jump. Shit. Okay.
Let's push forward.
Forgot about that last one. Let's see what we can do. Can I kill you? Let's see. Okay, we have fire. I would love to kill you. So I need to do rebirth. Okay. Gambling? Gamble lost. Okay. We'll just do rebirth. On Monoko. Oh, frozen. Got him.
Better. I'm ready.
Okay, here we go. Again. Getting those free heals. I like it. Jump. Parry. Parried. Man. Yeah, now we are just styling. We are styling real fucking hard. Alright. Do Lamp Storm. Boom. Not a lot of damage though. Okay, we can do Rebirth for free. Yeah, we'll do Rebirth for free. Even though we don't really need to, we'll just do it anyway. We basically won the fight, so.
The expedition's not
Okay, Weakening Strike. Fuck you. Goodbye. Goodbye. Alright, I wanted to revive Verso, so we got all the experience. That's largely why. Alright. And we all got a very, very nice heal from that. Okay, is this a place I've been to before? Yes, this is a place I've been to before. Okay. Alright, so is this? Okay, so yes, we pulled up that sword. That's our starting point. So we need to go across and fight these guys, because I haven't been over here. Yeah, come on. Alright. Let's go!
Let us stay there.
Okay. Bop. Well, that's a bummer. Elemental Trick?
Elements converge.
Man, it's crazy that's she's not critting yet. I need her to crit like all the time. Ideally. Berserk Slash. Oh, yeah, I need to drink some water. Thank you, Danny. Okay, so, let's do skills. And we'll do barrier on himself. Okay, let's go. I did that while drinking.
Your turn to dance.
While drinking. Get out of my face. Okay, no worries, Danny. Enjoy your dinner.
I'll do it.
Here we go.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Jack, I literally just drank water. Like I just said, I just parried all that while drinking water. Hello, Nomi. I hope you had a good sleep. Yes, yes, I have unlocked a damage cap. After you beat the after you beat the Paintress, you unlock it. All right, so let's do. We will do Troubadour. Yeah, no worries, Jack. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, now, yeah, everyone will be able to see the real damage I'm doing. Oof. That's too bad. That is too bad. Elemental trick again. My turn. Okay. We will do. Okay, plays a second time, kills non-bosses with less than 10% health. Yeah, we don't have anything like that. Let's do Defiant Strike. Alright. Got him. Alright. It is really hard to see the attacks with in black and white. I will say that. So I have to really pay attention to which one they're doing. I have to pay attention to the what kind of strike it's gonna be. Because if I don't pay attention, then I will get fucked up. Alright. Okay, so I want to do I guess I could do thermal transfer, but I don't think I want to do that. I want to try. I'm gonna shoot for elemental genesis. No. 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 Oh shit, he's actually at S. Holy fuck. I never got him to S before. Can we do... Nope, they're not. None of them are burning. There it is. Elemental Genesis. Time to win. Yep. And we just win. No damage. Man. Wow, it's like I actually know what I'm doing or something. Yeah, that was pretty good. No damage. Nice indeed. Alright, so we gotta cross this. Okay. Then jump. Okay.
Nice.
Color of Lumina. Okay. Let's activate that. And then go down. Alright. Okay, we have a flag. Nice. That's good. And we have another spot to go down. Alright, let's activate the flag. Alright, Expedition 79 got here, apparently. Alright. Yeah, why are you still not critting, my love? Why are you still not critting? Alright. And we will do okay. Agility reduces incoming damage. Yeah, we'll okay, yeah, we'll just do this real quick. Yep. Alright. And Monaco. Level 54. Health and attack power. Yeah, we'll just do that. Okay. I don't think we have any skills to learn. Oh, he's at 6. Light holder. Medium single target light damage. At completion gains 1 rank. Huh. Medium single target light damage. Right, we were going for Endbringer. Yes, we were. Okay. We'll take light holder. Okay. Is there anything else? Anything else we need over here? That's where we came from. Let's go over here. Okay. Alright, I guess we're going to wait. Oh, yeah, we'll walk across here. Okay. Alright. Okay.
Let's keep going.
At least there's only one. He's on fire. We'll do elemental trick.
Elements converge.
Thank you for critting for 3 of the 4. That's a little bit better. Let's do Berserk Slash. Nah, we'll do Defiant Strike. Alright, we will do... We will give... Verso a shield.
I'm ready.
Here we go. Easy. Alright. We will do... Do we have versatile? No, we don't have versatile on. Okay, never mind. We'll just attack him. Okay. Alright, Elemental Genesis, and we win! We're done. Alright, not a problem. Okay. We continue. Huh. I am thinking that this just leads somewhere we don't want to go. Falling right dominoes, true. Very, very confident in my combat abilities. Let's go down. Okay, is there anything down here? Another rope. What about over here? Oh, hi! Wow, you're just hiding in this little crevice. Alright. Elemental. What's up, Sapphire? Welcome in. Okay, now she's critting, cause she's close to like 50% for her luck. So she's getting close to just being able to just crit easily. We'll do Berserk Slash. Let's do the Remister Bonk.
I'm ready.
All right. Let's go. Damn. Too bad. I was hoping for another for another flawless win. We'll do Chevalier Ice.
Good.
And guess what, chat? We win. Elemental Genesis. This is why we want to crit all the time. I'm doing well, Collector. I hope you're doing well too. Thanks for asking. Appreciate you asking the question of how I'm doing. I'm doing well. I do hope that your Tuesday has been pretty good for you. I appreciate you jumping in, and hopefully you're doing all right. Yeah, crazy damage. Yeah, that was like over 50k. Oh, someone died in here? Jeez. So like, wait. Oh wait, are you telling me there was nothing in here? No way. There's just a dead person in here with nothing else? Are you kidding me? Okay, well, sorry, dead people. Alright, so... Yo, that's lame as fuck. Can I even... Can't even open that? Okay. Alright. Okie doke. Let's just go down. Okay, let's go to the left. Nothing over there. Okay. Let's just see. Let's see if there's anything behind this guy. Bop, bop. Nothing. Elemental trick. Alright. Berserk slash. Okay. I wish that he would crit more, but you know, we can't have everything. We'll give him a barrier. Verso. Always make a build based around critical damage. That's fair. I don't focus too much on that. I mainly focus on critting with Lune, but obviously I'd like everybody to crit. So ultimately, that's like the goal. The goal very much is to have everyone be able to crit, like consistently. So yeah, no. Case resistant against ice in any game. Got you. Okay, nice. That makes sense. I think that's pretty reasonable. Pretty smart thing to do. Building around crit. Let's see. All right. So okay. Did I already? This isn't something I've already done, right? This is something new. Yes? No, this does not look like something new. God damn it, dude. Ugh. This does not seem like something new that I've done. But, we will keep going and just kind of see. That's crazy. Okay. Okay. We'll just run instead. Okay. Okay, so there is a third sword here that we're trying to find. No. So there's a third sword that we're looking for. Okay, you're gonna bother me? Okay. That's fine. That is
useful.
Okay. Wow, guys. I somehow muted myself and nobody said anything. I see. Understood. Thank you, Blake. I appreciate you saying something. Yeah, not even Sly. Not even Sly said anything. That's crazy. Yeah, there's nothing to be like upset about. It's fine. I just yeah. It is what it is. Alright. Okay, that is too bad. Fake mods. No, it's just, you know, I'm never that quiet. No. No, I'm never that quiet. Ain't no way I'll just sit here quietly while I'm doing shit. And my mouth is moving. My mouth would be moving as well. So, womp womp. I was so distracted that I forgot to revive. Forgot to revive my guy. Forgot to revive Verso. So distracted. But not distracted enough.
Ready to evade.
Alright. Easy, easy. Okay. My goodness, dude. Having these guys enraged is like, is a bitch. Oh, well, that's a bummer. Alright. We will do... We're in almighty mode. So we'll do Chapelier Slash. Nice. And honestly, we're done. Okay. We couldn't revive the guy, but that's alright. I kind of want to see if he has like better abilities. Something that's medium single target damage from fire. Blitz from fire. All I wanted was a cigarette, and I get this slander. It's timing. Timing is everything. Low single target. Paradigm shift. Single target medium light damage. Radiant slash. Strike storm. Very high single target damage. Use weapons element. Drain to. Yep. Yes. Strike storm is 7. So that's why I didn't want to use it. Berserk slash. Perfect recovery. Blitz. Yeah, we'll do that. It happens. It happens. Drink 2 additional perfection. Bold coming from one who only has a single stream child. But yeah, I hope you've been doing well, Blake. Thanks for coming through and hanging out with us. Mark targets deal 30% less damage. Okay. I'm pretty sure I imagine that means if I mark a target, deal 30% less damage. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what that means. Okay. Okay. And third sword. So we have set things right again. We have color again. So now you guys can actually see what this area actually looks like. So very, very nice indeed. Okay. Instead of monochrome. Oops. Uh-oh. Okay. Whoa. Holy shit, dude. I finally got my 250k for got your wait, you finally got 250k for Rogue Stream VIP. So actually have more time to hang out around everyone else, and I'm alright, always busy, but at least I don't have to worry about money too much. Yeah, I mean, you're working very hard. So that's awesome. I'm really glad that work is going well for you, hon. It's very, very good to hear. Okay, so let's do elemental trick. I really wish I had critted. We were gonna stick with I could perfect recovery him. Yeah, I'll do perfect recovery. Yeah, we'll just do it. That's fine. All right. Let's see. Hello, comic. Let's do. We will do a barrier on Verso.
I'll do it.
Okay. Fire attack. We're gonna parry all this bitch. All of them. All right.
It likes you.
Protects its allies. Oh, we have clear and obscure. God damn it, we have clear and obscure. All right. Next. Wow. Too bad.
I'm ready.
Okay, yeah. Nev, how much money do I get if I VIP in your stream? None. You get a grand total of 0. Yeah, I'm not sure who told you you earn money. Oh right, I can't have him do that. 'Cause it's fucking darkness coded. Oh, well that sucks. I shot my shot too many times. We'll just do jar lamp storm. I'll buy more squats then. Alright. If you so desire. Oh, hell yeah. Elemental Genesis? Chat, we may actually just win. We may just win. Okay, not quite. Not quite. But soon. Soon. Get out of here. Very close. I don't really want to do Defiant Strike. We'll just do Strike Storm. Oh, fuck, I forgot. I forgot to do those fast. Shit. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, right, the last one. I forgot there was 3. Shit. Okay. Yeah, it would have been really nice to just win there, but that's okay. I made her laugh with dad jokes. And she knighted you? That's cool. Alright. 1, 2. Parry. Okay. What's up, Endless? Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. Been a while. Ugh, this guy can't even do damage to him. We'll do Chevalier Ice. Okay. Alright, that's fine. We'll just do Elemental Trick. This should kill. Or not. Well, okay then. Well, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Still dead. Okay. So up there. So we have a
Good job.
thank you. All right. So oh, wait. Okay, so we got back around. So we actually did find all 3. So now what we need to do is we need to find the thing. Okay, I don't... Yeah, I'm not oh god. I'm not sure why these are still here, but we're gonna find out what's over here. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. My throat is a little bit sore. I have a little bit of a sore-ish throat, but beyond that, I'm doing okay. Okay, so let's get in there.
Let's carve a path.
All right, we will do Berserk Slash on the guy. All right, let's do Caster. We'll do Troubadour. Powerful Shell. All right. Protects his allies. Yep. What a bitch. What a bitch. 1, 2. 1, 2. Parried. Alright.
Incoming.
And rage. Okay, here we go. 1, 2. Parried. Easy. Alright. So we're an agile. So let's do Chaplair slash. Okay, they have 2. Good. I'm glad you're well. I hope your throat feels better soon. I'm doing okay. Bit of a stressful day for you. I'm doing better now that the day is mostly over. Well, yeah. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that you're doing mostly better now that your day is mostly over. Feel free to like hang out. Like, the best thing about watching streamers is I think like you get to like hang out with them and like you know, relax from the day. You know, after working really hard, I would say there are a few things better than just kind of hanging out and with your favorite streamer, you know? Alright. We will do... Well, I just missed. I missed my shot. That's fine. Elemental trick again. Let's carve a path. Okay, we will do Defiant Strike. We really need to get rid of this motherfucker over here.
Ready to evade.
Yeah, that, parry. 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 Done. Enraged and attacks again. Okay. Bah. Weakening strike. Parried. Beautiful. Oh my god, you added more shields. Terrible.
Ready to evade.
Here we go. I forgot about the timing for those.
I'm ready.
But not the timing for those. Hell yeah, endless. Yeah. Alright. Let's just do... I'll just do the bonk. Yeah, we'll just do the bonk. Alright.
So much potential.
Okay, so... You are stunned. I can do thermal transfer. It's really good to see my favorite streamer. Well, I'm glad that I'm your favorite streamer. I didn't know, but I appreciate the compliment. Yeah, da bonk. True, Danny. Yeah, unless, yeah. Of course, you have no obligation to say that I'm your favorite streamer, but I appreciate that. Alright. Easy, easy. And there it is. Elemental Genesis. We'll take it. Beautiful. Sorry about that, Verso. Apologies. Splendid Chroma Catalyst. Nice. We need those. Okay. Yeah, tonight's definitely gonna be a longer stream. Whoops. Disappointed. Yeah, tonight's gonna be a much longer stream. Alright. I'm pretty sure the term is boinking, not bonking. Sly. Trying a little too hard there. Okay. I mean, it doesn't matter who we focus on. Let's focus on Claire. We'll do perfect recovery. It's a little too low. Balanced. Let's just do the bonk, I guess.
Luna, careful.
Okay. Sag. I was thinking about it too hard. I was thinking about... parrying too hard. And I just ended up missing.
It likes you.
Alright. Typical enrage.
Danger.
Damn. Oops. I fucked up there. Alright. Let's do Chevalier Ice for big damage.
Good.
Alright. Let's do... Oh wow, you recover? Oh yeah, I will. I'm not worried about it. Okay, so... I don't think no one's burning. No one is on fire. Let's do... We will do Healing Light to cure exhaust, which I think it already is cleared, but we'll just do it anyway.
Ready to strike.
Okay. Alright, let's do Berserk Slash.
Your turn to shine.
Alright, here we go. Okay. Go again.
Incoming.
Okay. Boom. Protection. We couldn't get to it in time. That's okay. We couldn't kill it in time. Not a problem. Silencing combo. It's terrible. Weakening strike. Get out of my face. One, two, parry. We count those. We count those. All right. Let's have him shoot. Do a little bit of shooting. You are my favorite streamer. Well, thank you. You've given a lot of hope when I wasn't okay, so I'm thankful to come back whenever you come around. Thank you. I appreciate that. That really means a lot to me. Thank you. You know, that's honestly what I try to do. Like, you know, obviously I'm here to entertain. That's like my first and foremost goal. To be entertaining, but I'm always happy to encourage people and to motivate people to hopefully, you know, have a better life, or to be a better version of themselves. Very, very happy to help with that. I'm glad I could be that for you. All right. We did it. Elemental Genesis achieved. Let's see what we can do. I think we just win. I think we win. Okay, I mean, we basically have won. We basically win. Yeah, I don't know. I need to figure out Strike Storm. I really do need to figure out Strike Storm. I should have just won. I was seeing if I could try it out, but well, we should just be able to kill. We don't have anything that can do damage. Wow, we have nothing that can do damage. Okay. Well, I hate this. We're gonna have to go another round. Yep, gotta go another round. Not a problem, though. No problem. We do get things done. Okay, so what's this?
Good job.
Thank you. I hope there wasn't a rope up there. I don't think there was. Okay, so I think I know where we have to go. The dungeon isn't that big, but I'm trying to remember exactly where I needed to go. Let's go up again. So there's the flag. Upgrade. Upgrading attributes. So Shiel is already at 50% crit. That's beautiful. I don't mind flipping a coin. All right. Let's raise defense. Well, crit. Yeah. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's see about you. You're like 33% crit. We may have to respec you. Okay. let's do... Male's already doing quite well. And then... Crit. So luck can be raised by raising defense as well. So 40% there, and we'll give a might as well. Okay, learn skills. I don't think we have any to learn. Upgrade weapons. I'm very glad we can upgrade weapons now. It's like... That's such a godsend to be able to upgrade weapons while in the field, without having to go back to camp. Okay. So okay. So where is the spot where we went to before? I know where we need to get to. I just need to remember where it is. Okay. Let's go across. So that was a sword. Ugh. I really just need... I genuinely just need to go to one place. Actually, okay. I think I remember. I think I remember now. Okay. So, just do that. Okay, that's nothing. But I think I do remember. I need to get back to the beginning. Okay, well, this is where we just came from. Okay, so just go down. Oops. Okay. Oh, wait. Wait. I was wrong. I was wrong. I don't remember. I don't remember, but what I do recall is that it's at the beginning. It is at the beginning. And I just need to get back to where my flag... I just need to get to a flag. A flag.
Good stuff.
Nice. Glad we didn't miss that. Okay. It's right here. It was at the flag. Selma, you're very entertaining as well. Entertaining, motivating, and badass as fuck. The Biker Queen does it all. True. True, true. I do my best. I do. I'm happier that you guys like being with me, and I like being with you guys too. This is what we're looking for, chat. Examine. Yes. Something is coming. Of course it's a battle. Chromatic Gold Chevalier. Oops. Oh. Oh.
Try it again.
Okay. Okay. There it is.
Foolish move.
Yeah, that was a little bit extra. I wasn't used to that extra stuff. Desmond, hello, welcome. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. Oops. Of course, simplified. All right. Okay.
So much power.
All right. Let's get her up. Luna, get up.
Try again.
Fire attack. Shit. Oh. Okay, that was a little bit extra. Okay, cool.
Margin for error.
Great. I sure do love surprises like that. Alright, yeah, that's a lot of damage, but it's alright. It's alright. Let's see what we can do though. We do need rebirth for sure. But since I don't know the Chromatic Gold Chevalier's attack patterns yet, I'm not too familiar just yet. I do need to heal. So we'll do strong healing tint on myself.
Okay. Ready to evade.
Okay, let's see if we can follow this. Okay, thank you for that. Thank you for that lesson. I appreciated that lesson. That last attack was unexpected. Okay.
Mael.
Damn. Fuck. Too early.
On me.
Jeez. How did I miss that? I've seen that combo so many times. Times 7 parry, yeah.
Ready to power.
We're getting it. We're getting it. Oops, too early. Okay, that's fine. First time seeing it, that's fine. It's all right. They're gonna hit us for all that we're worth. So that's all right. That's okay. Yeah. Every opponent gets one. They all get one. Let's just do a full party heal. Okay. Yeah, new opponents do get a freebie, indeed. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. Ugh. Jeez.
Bigger.
Fuck. Okay.
I'd love a dance. Oh, really?
Yep, I know it's nullified. That sucks.
Mayhem.
Whatever. Immediately revive. Fuck you. Alright. Again? Got him. Not much damage, but you know, it's still something. We parry those. Was fun listening, watching. Alright, got you, Portal. Catch you later. Have a good rest. Thanks so much for hanging out with us tonight. Always appreciated. Okay, that is too bad. Yeah, thank you for wishing me well on my stream. Really do appreciate that, Portal. Okay, let's just do rebirth.
You don't get to die yet.
Again? God damn it. Oh my god. Ugh.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Ugh. How? Okay. Okay. Alright. Nice heal. Are you kidding me? I was too early? I was too fucking early, dude. Okay. That's too bad.
Ready to parry.
Ugh. Okay. I haven't seen this one enough. Okay, that wasn't too bad. It's not too bad. No. No.
Ready to parry.
No. Okay. All right. How should we approach this? Let's do Searing Bond. Marking card. Yeah, we'll do marking card. It'd be really cool if you could get a turn more than once every 5 minutes. I know. That'd be really nice too. But hey. Sometimes you have to suffer a little bit. Per se. This should do pretty good damage. Yep. Nice.
Ready to parry.
No more shields. Jeez. Fuck. Applies in range. Yeah, that's what happens when the enemies are... When the enemies are fucking enraged. It's just hard to get a fucking turn. It's even worse when it's just one person. Okay. Yeah. That's fine. That is okay. I know exactly what we're gonna do. Exactly how we're gonna handle this. Okay. So, first of all, we're going to get rid of... We're going to get rid of... Swift Stride. And we're going to be adding Breaking Rules. Yep. And for our furry friend here, we are going to add... we do have an ability that gets rid of shields. I'm pretty sure we have one, but he has a ton of abilities. So this is going to take a little bit, chat. Still a little bit of time. Obscure Sword. I'm also going to change Monoko's weapon. His weapon being dark. Dark Element is just a pain in the ass. Single to our fire damage is more dangerous burning targets. Single target. Low single target. Medium single target. Ice damage. We're gonna swap that in instead. Cultish slashes. Heals all allies by 10% health for each enemy hit. Physical damage to all. And it's balanced. Third time's a charm? I believe it. I don't even really have to do all this preparation, but I'm going to do it anyway. Do a single target physical damage through shields. Damage increase for each shield on target. Yes. I'm pretty sure that's the ability I'm looking for. So, single target. And this is... It's agile. So... we need the bonk because it can break. This hits all enemies. Single target. Physical damage to all enemies. Increased damage, physical damage to all enemies. We will get rid of... Hello, Gar. Hello, welcome in. Okay, we're about to fight a really tough boss. We're just doing a little bit of preparation beforehand. Okay, so need to change his goddamn weapon. Okay, so we don't want to use light. It's crazy that he only has like 4 weapons rather. Agile Mask applies rush for 3 turns. Monokaro. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of an upgrade. Okay, upgrade weapons. Resplendent. Jeez. So, their weapons are kind of low at your level at the difficulty you are now. Oh yeah, Monoko's weapon, like I said, this is the one I've been using. So comparatively speaking, that's why I've been using it, because of what he can do. But honestly, I think I'm just gonna keep him with this weapon because there is a light enemy. So even though I can't, Monoko will not be able to attack the dark elemental enemy. He'll still be able to do work on the light one. So it's kind of a debuff in that regard, but it's whatever. Oh, we'll just keep him with that weapon. So we have Mael to deal with the shields. We have Lune to deal with shields. We have Monoko to deal with shields. What's up, Kyomu? Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for using my my 7TV emotes. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Alright. Let's get down to business. We've seen everything. No more surprises. We have seen literally everything. Let's get it done.
Luna, careful. Once more now, with vigor.
That's wild. Ugh. My bad. My bad. It'd be so funny if I beat them with just this team. It probably won't happen though. The fire attack I'm still struggling with though. See, I'm sorry. I had to prove. I had to make a point. I had to make a point. Had to make a point. It's okay. Are you perhaps closing on the end at all? No. We literally just got to Act 3. So there is still a lot of game. That's crazy. That's basic shit that I shouldn't be missing.
Ready to parry.
Okay. Ready to parry. Ugh.
The dance begins.
And a strike.
Okay. When I get this game, it's gonna consume me, isn't it? It's a really good game. To be real, it's just a really fucking good game. And I'm not mad that there's like more. I'm not mad that it's pretty long. It's an RPG. It's legitimately really, really good. Like I just got to like Act 3, So it also has to do with me streaming it too. It's just gonna take longer when you're streaming games in general. No, me, I'm not sure where that question's coming from. Nobody said anything about that. Let's see. I watch my friends. I support my friends. I'm not gonna put a label on anything like that. My favorite streamer is actually a streamer that isn't my friend. So. Let's see. Yeah, from like a half hour ago. Yeah, which is nobody's talking about that right now.
Let's dance.
Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. It's not something that like I don't expect like other streamers to like see me as like their favorite streamer. I really don't expect that sort of thing. But I honestly appreciate it. Like if it is sincere, then wonderful. I appreciate it. But I don't want anyone to feel like they have to say things like that to me. Because like at the end of the day, I want people should watch who they want to watch, and if they enjoy watching me, that's great. But like I don't need to be flattered. If it's not like, I hope it's sincere, of course, but you know.
It likes you.
I just want people to enjoy themselves, and if I'm their favorite streamer, then I'm happy. But that's really it. That's really all it is for me, honestly. I'm glad you enjoy watching me. Yeah, the enrage is really the enrage is what makes it so difficult to deal with, for sure. You might to complain about time in RPGs. I just remembered I have 500 plus hours in some games. Yeah, there's only one game that I have that much time in. Maybe two. There's 2 games maybe that I have that much time in. Let's do Agile. So, Pierce its shields. Let's do... You know what? Fuck it. Let's just do Chevalier Piercing. Let's just do that.
Your turn to shine.
Okay. Got him. What's up, Vane? Hello, hello.
Watch out.
Good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Alright. Yes, one of those games is in fact Wuthering Waves. It very much is Wuthering Waves. 100%. Good here. I'm glad to hear that, dude. Yeah, it's definitely Wuthering Waves. Let's see. Let's just do... Let's do the thing. Do I want to? Then we'll transfer. Elemental Trick needs 3. So let's see. Okay, that's not going to do what I want. So elemental trick.
Time to end this.
Okay. So we are going to do... We'll do Berserk Slash.
I'll do it.
Alright, here we go. God damn it. Okay. Got him. Okay. Ugh, more shields. Fuck.
Careful now.
Silencing combo, and it goes again. Great, cool. Terrible. Ugh.
Almost lost you
All
there.
right. Got him. Okay. All right. All right, the shield maker is down. No more bullshit shields. Let's add a shield to Lune.
I'll do it.
Okay. Got him. I was not expecting to be here this long. I was actually not expecting to have to fight my way through here, but this was a dungeon, so you know, it is what it be. Wow. Well, there it is, chat. We just straight up got to Elemental Genesis. I'm not gonna take another risk by taking another shot. We're just gonna do it.
Meet your reckoning.
Beautiful. All right. We go again. Fuck you. Weakening strike? More like you're weak. Not today. Okay. So, we're gonna put on a shield on himself. I'm. Ugh.
Your turn to dance.
Okay. We're playing defense. Just in case. Again. We gaming.
Overflowing with energy.
Okay. So, we can actually... Okay, we're not gonna reach rebirth for free. Yeah. Gradient attack? Let's do Trimmer. Gradient attack. Nice. Beautiful. Alright. And there it is again. Elemental Genesis. Let's go.
Let's keep going. I'm ready.
All right. Boom. It is what it is. Alrighty, we can finally do something serious here. We'll do Jar Lampstorm. Wait, we can break him. He's gonna go right away. So, okay, well, let's just doink him. Let's doink him. No longer stunned. Let's do Rebirth.
A brilliant light. The expedition's not over.
God. Ugh. What enemy NPCs have you killed the most from any game? Still been thinking of my answer? I have no idea. I could not tell you. I've played too many games, and I have yeah, that's an extremely, that's a loaded question. Let's do the Troubadour.
I'd live through worse.
We'll do Perfect Recovery.
Now is our chance.
Yeah, that's a wild question. It's like someone asking what's your favorite anime? Elemental Genesis?
Meet your reckoning.
Boom, 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 boom. Alright. 124. Alright. 47k.
Your turn to dance.
Again.
Now's my favorite part.
Alright, let's break them. Alright. Let's do... We'll do Trimmer. Yeah, that was something to contemplate in the shower or before sleep. Yeah, that's a wild question. Wait, hold on. Crustal Crush uses lightning. We'll just do Tremor. Beautiful damage. I like it. Okay. Unfortunately. Nope, we're not there yet. Might be slaying with the parries, yeah? Like, I needed some time. All I needed was time. That's it. You give me enough time, I will be pretty fucking good. Alright. I'm gonna try ooh, don't I want to try Strike Storm again? Let's do Powerful. No. No. Defiant Strike, we'll just do it. Alright, no longer stunned. do the waltz.
It likes you.
Okay. Parrying is just a rhythm game, chat. It is just a rhythm game. Once you know the rhythm, once you know the pace, it's easy as hell. I do make mistakes sometimes, though. We'll do Crustal Crush.
Time to end this.
That was beautiful. Phantom Stars.
Phantom stars.
75k. Hell yeah. Alright, let's do Mighty Strike. It does more damage if stunned. Yeah, that's alright. Girls got rhythm. True. That's what we do here. We'll do Lamp Storm.
Ready to evade.
Okay, last time. Fuck. I missed one. That's fine. But doesn't matter, cause you are dead. Perilous parry. Damage receipt. Plus 1 AP on parry. Wait, we already get... Well... I don't know. I guess that's... Yeah? Not bad, not bad. We did it, we did it. Alright. Perilous parry. Like, why do they keep leveling up Perilous parry? Resplendent Chroma Catalyst, 2. Nice. Color of Lumina, 5.
Good stuff.
Chevalium. So we fight that boss for a new weapon for this guy? Really? Interesting. 24, yeah. Start battle at rank S, but can't be healed or gain shields? What the fuck? 20% increased damage for each consecutive turn without taking damage. Can stack up to 5 times. Apply rush on rank S. Holy! Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. Yeah, this really relies on you being a parry god, but I am not a parry goddess. I'm not a parry goddess, but I'm pretty close. I'm pretty close. That is a crazy weapon. Can't be healed or gain shields. So he would need a very specific build for that. But that is crazy strong. Crazy, crazy strong. Quantorso. Ceruleum. Dolaram. Dualicio. Glacio. Okay. Alright. He's at +5 Luminas. Perilous parry is now 20. So he has 5. Critical moment. 2% increased chance of health below 30%. Healing parry, yes. Yes, actually. Healing parry is pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Let's see. We'll wait on those. Okay, so I am almost certain that we just got Verso's best weapon in the game, maybe? Alright, well, I think we've done all that we could do here. So, let's just raise that. And we'll go ahead and raise that. Yeah, his health is pretty much okay. Yeah, this is fine. And this. All defense. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we're doing pretty well in finding all of Monaco's stuff. We're doing pretty well. We're only missing 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Only 10 more of his collectible skills. Okay. Let's see. Parrying gives 2 perfection instead of 1. Steel shields move removed. Steel shields removed by hitting enemies, right? That's what that does. I really don't know. We'll figure it out. Go back to the continent. Alrighty. That dungeon took way too long. We're already 3 hours into the stream. It's crazy. Okay. So mount and take off. So chat, we are heading straight to Lumiere. We're heading straight to it. Fluff, thank you for the raid. Holy shit.
Oh my god!
Hello, everybody. What's up, guys? Hello, everyone from Fluff Stream. Hello, hello, hello. What's up? We Crab Raven. Hello, guys. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, hi, hi. My name is Nepherti. I hope you guys had a wonderful time with Fluff. We are playing more Expedition 33, as the title, well, as the category says. And we just got done beating the pants off of a really, really hard boss. And we're about to fight another really hard boss right now. Oh, you can't watch this? Okay. All right. Okay, Fluff, I got you. I got you. I know there are a number of people. It's very fun. It's very, very fun. But welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid, Fluff. I hope you have a pleasant rest of your evening. But those of you from Fluff Stream, hi, my name is Nepherti. I play games to make you feel badass. I also am a professional voice talent. I also do a podcast in VR chat. So we do VR chat content around here too. So, thank you guys for coming through. Hopefully you'll stick around. And thank you very much, Fluff, for the raid. I really do appreciate that. I'm gonna drink some water, because my throat is getting a little scratchy today for some reason. And I'm giving Fluff some time to depart. But yeah, go follow Fluff, guys. Fluff's a sweetie. She plays a lot of VR chat, and I think she plays a number of like she does like variety games too. So I think Fluff is very sweet, very nice, very lovely to be around. So, and I'm not sure. But yeah, go follow her. Go follow her. She's cool. She's awesome, and I really do appreciate the raid once again, Fluff. Thank you. All right. So, assuming that Fluff has taken her leave, we are going to go into this very, 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 very spoilery place. But before that, we're going to go to the camp. Before that, let's see. What is Gustav? Gustav. All right, glad you're cozy, Hunter.
I don't usually get this nervous.
Yeah.
Oh no, we know this. We know this. Okay, so we're going to sleep. All right. Expedition 33. We're fighting Daddy. List of careers keeps growing. I can't watch all of them. Well, that's pretty rough. But I'm just glad that you're here and enjoying yourself. At least I hope so. Oh shit, cutscene. Okay, we're coming back to where it all started. So I'm assuming that we don't have to be super strong to do this. That is what I'm assuming. I could be wrong, but we're gonna try it anyway.
Wait for us here. It's dangerous for you near Papa. We'll have to move fast. I can't maintain them for very long.
So in one of the earlier cutscenes, she went around, collected chroma of all of past expeditions, so that she could use them for this moment.
Tomorrow comes.
Pretty cool. It's all the people that don't actually exist, but they still matter to her. I honestly wish that sequence lasted a little bit longer. Oh, good song too. Oh, okay. All right. Alright.
These expeditioners are glorious wreakers of havoc.
The sword of Linia.
Alright. Hey, Perry Godmother looking out for you. Yeah. Oh wait. Okay, so we do have to do some fighting. We do have to fight a little bit. Okay, time to see if I'm completely wrong, chat. I was wrong. I was wrong. That gunshot did nothing. I was wrong. I shouldn't be here yet. We're not ready. yeah, we're not ready. Like literally every enemy is like a an actual fucking boss. Too soon. Too soon. All right. Well, let's just try.
Elements converge.
We will try. It's kind of nice that the current enemies actually reflect something with expert difficulty. Oh yeah. I mean, we are doing damage, so that's a plus, but I'm pretty sure we will get one-shotted. We're gonna give Lune a shield,
Ready to evade.
a light combo. I don't know what this is. Wait, only 4? Wait. She only took 467 damage? Thanks, Onyx. I hope you take good care. Thanks so much for dropping in and saying hello. I hope work goes well for you. Thank you so much for dropping in to say hi, and hope all goes well. Be safe. So I thought that I was wrong, but I only took 467 damage. So maybe I'm not wrong? Maybe? Let's just attack.
Let us stain them.
Elemental Genesis. Alright. Shortcut. Immediately play when falling below 30% health. Once per battle. Immediately play. Interesting. Shit. Okay, yeah. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Let's see. We will do shortcut. Do I want to give him shortcut? Second chance. Double all heals. Yeah, we'll give him shortcut so we can at least learn it. Oh no, fuck. I got caught. I got caught.
Watch out.
Okay. Cool. We'll do the waltz.
Overflowing with energy.
All right. Wow. That's crazy luck. Rebirth for free. That's crazy luck. We'll take it.
Time to end this.
All right. Berserk Slash.
I've got this.
Gains powerful. Nobody cares.
I'm ready.
Oh. Okay, so I think I died. So everyone, I think Verso and Monaco died, but when Monaco died, he exploded. Because I have a new Picto that basically when you die, you do damage. So, yeah, we well, yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, that was pretty funny. Yeah. Mother, that enemy just straight up died. Everybody dies. We win. Yes. For the most part. So, I found a really cool Picto while I was preparing for tonight's stream. And it is called... What is it called? It's like... I'll just look at what he has. Is it... What is it? Wait, Powerful Revive? Oh, okay. Applies powerful for 3 turns when revived? You know, it's... Okay, so what was it called? There is an ability that allows me to just explode the enemies when I die. Death Bomb! Death Bomb is what it's called, yes. So, yeah. Death Bomb, if you die, you do damage. And everyone has it. So, it's very good, very good. Okay, so... let's use an elixir. No, we won't use an elixir. We won't. Wait, where's that ability? I mean, where's that item? Oh, it's over here.
Useful.
Okay. And over here.
An advantage.
An advantage. Okay. So I'm not sure why. I'm pretty sure Death Bomb works from everybody. I believe. Alright, thank you, Endless. I appreciate that. Chroma. Alright, we can't go that way. Okay. So, what else do we have going on here? Chroma? Okay, at least I know we're kind of strong enough to handle these guys. I was thinking that we weren't strong enough, but I think we are.
Storm is
So that's too bad. We will do healing light. Okay. I've already seen Pacific Rim. Pacific Rim is a movie I've watched already, so yeah, that's cool. Sounds like a pretty badass dream. Okay, we'll do Defiant Strike. Okay, we got lucky and got Almighty. Let's do... We will do the bonk. Resistant to dark. God damn it. Okay. We're still learning. We're still learning, but that was pretty good. Okay. So can try hard if they want to. Indeed. Alright. Elemental Genesis. Let's go for it. Wasn't expecting it, but let's do it. Man. Wow. Wow. Nice tries, guys. Nice try. They can try hard, but I'm harder. Yes. Okay. And music change. I am the hardest. It's not a competition. Hell yeah. Okay. Is there anything over here? Stiff competition. Good pun. Alright. Okay. We have a flag. Should I rest? I don't know. I don't think I need to. Alright. Shit's getting crazy. This honestly feels like the end of the game. Like, if this isn't the end of the game, it sure does feel like it.
The 32s.
Okay. Oh shit, they're making us fight. They're making us fight expeditioners?
A storm is coming.
Okay. No special ability. Yeah, they have been corrupted. That's too bad. Let's do Elemental Trick. Okay, enjoy your shower, Gar.
I've lived through worse.
Alright. We're gonna do perfect recovery. Okay. We will do Troubadour Trumpet. This is powerful.
I'm ready.
Fire combo. Okay.
Oh well.
Oh god. Okay, well, she wasn't that strong. she wasn't that strong. So, it's alright.
Sorry I failed.
Yeah, none of them are actually that strong. Not very powerful at all. We'll do thermal transfer. Yeah, let's just get it done. Alright. The UI reminds me of Persona. Yeah, this game draws on a lot of inspiration. Letesso. Another weapon for Verso? That's wild. There are literally no weapons for Monoko, and all of the weapons for, literally all the weapons for Verso. Yeah, this game draws on a lot of inspiration. This game draws on inspiration from a number of different games. We talked about that a lot when we first started playing this. So yeah. Letesso looks pretty fucking cool. Base attack consumes all shields to deal 100% increased damage per shield, plus 1 shield on counterattack. So a bit of your recent podcast. It's been a very fun watch already. Cool, thank you. Affirmation of a viewer's enjoyment goes a long way for a creator. It does, Scar, so thank you for sharing that with me. I really do appreciate that, and I'm glad that you've been enjoying that. Thank you so much. This is pretty cool. You earn 1 shield on counterattack. Alright. Okay, so... I actually really like this. Rank can't be lower than C. So vitality and agility. That weapon scales differently though. Shane, hello, hi. What's up? So I would have to respec to make this weapon work the way I want it to. So we'll keep what we have right now. Let's go up. So... Right, that was the flag. Upgrade weapons. Tesso. Play again after base attack. %50 increase counterattack damage, 2 AP on counterattack. And so it would be rough to build and play for only using base attack. Right. But, however, I would only have to use base attack after I've built up the shields after counterattacking multiple times. So basically I would build up all of the shields, and that would assume not only that would assume that I wouldn't be getting hit, number one, and then number two would also assume that I would have enough shields to make this weapon worth it. So when I did use base attack, I would consume all the shields for big damage. So, yeah. Basically, I'd have to be a dodge or a parry goddess, basically. So, it's not terribly bad. I'd only have to do base attack like once in like a fight. But that is an important observation, that it requires base attack for it to be worthwhile. Color of Lumina. All right. All right, let's see what we can do with this. Go to Elemental Trick. Hey Moon. Hello, hi. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? I hope you've been having a good day so far. Okay, let's do Defiant Strike. Sick. Nice kill. Yeah, it's rare to see you hop into my domain. Welcome in. I'm doing good. Did a stream. Now I'm just checking on people. Gotcha. Okay. I hope your stream went well. Okay, we are going to put a shield on Lune. Did it go well? Nice. I love to hear that. Lightning combo. Okay.
Lune, careful.
Whoop. Okay. Okay, that was if that ×7 parry combo is anything to go by, you might just be a parry goddess, maybe. I mean that's just from seeing it. You know, I've seen those movements multiple times, so you know. I would say that I do pretty well for myself, but you know, it's just a circumstance of seeing things multiple times. I'm doing well. My throat is for some reason having issues. So like even with water, I may just be having allergies because of like weather and stuff. But my throat is a bit scratchy tonight. But I'm doing well otherwise. Okay. Yeah, thank you for asking. I appreciate that. Okay. We are going to do... That's too bad. Yeah, I would say, like, I guess people are having a good time. The stream for me, like, honestly, I'm just really enjoying this game. So I hope I hope people are being entertained. And that we're all enjoying ourselves together. I certainly hope so. It's wholesomely insightful. Oh yeah, I missed that. I missed that tidbit, Gar. Hey, how are you? Oh, Shane, I didn't see. I didn't, wait. Was that to me? Oh, I'm sorry, Shane. I didn't see that you asked, I didn't see that you asked, how I was doing. Thank you for asking. I'm doing okay. Like I said before, my, for whatever reason, I'm having a bit of, throat issues. But beyond that, I'm doing okay. I'm having fun. Like, I love this game. It's so fun. fair enough. I'm still impressed regardless. Well, thank you. I don't know. To me, it just seems like it's anything that anyone can do. It seems like for me, to me at least. Thanks, Voidless. Appreciate the lurk. Hope you're doing all right. Let's do Berserk Slash. Yeah, I totally understand if you want to get some rest. Damn. I didn't know that was gonna be... Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm seeing stuff for the first time. I'm seeing a lot of these for the first time, so don't know really what to do against it. Let's do Jar Lampstorm. Wow, that was easy. Lithison? Okay. That's a weapon for CL. Okay. But yeah. Yeah, we're doing all right. We're hanging in there. Well, okay. Well, when you have to take a break, either get tea or a throat lozenge. I only have tea, so I will probably make myself some tea. I'm not sure what's going on with my voice or my throat today, but yes. But yeah, Moon, if you need to get some rest, I totally understand. I know you just got done doing your stream, so... but you're more than welcome to stick around if you'd like. This game is fucking badass as hell. But yeah, thank you for asking, Shane. I appreciate that. Okay. Alright. Next on the list. Let's do it! If you made it through Sunday, you can make it through today. That was a lot of voice acting. Oh yeah, well I can only do that when my throat's actually healthy. You know. The difference there is that I was healthy, so I could voice act for a long period of time. So... But I do get what you mean. Let's do Elemental Trick. I really wish that she would crit more often. I need her to crit much more. Do Berserk Slash. Nice. Heavy. Okay. I really wish we had enough AP to do Jar Lampstorm, like right out of the gate. It'd be so much better. Let's do Barrier. We'll do Barrier on Lume.
I'm ready.
Jump.
I'm ready.
Jump. Jump. And you're dead. Sorry about that. Alright, what lovely feet. Okay. We're just going to attack.
Overflowing with energy.
Damn. That's too bad. We'll do Crustal Crush, though. Still big damage. Thank you for the head pets. Thank you for the head pets, Connery. Hello, hello.
Watch out.
Dark combo. Okay. That's fine. Alright.
Let's keep going.
Broken. Yeah, welcome in, Conry. Okay, well, there it is. Elemental Genesis overkill. Overkill. Beautiful. Alright. Shortcut has been learned. Okay. I'm doing quite well. For whatever reason, my throat is having a little bit of issues, but beyond that, I'm doing pretty well. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Okay. I love we can do overkill damage in an RPG game. Yeah. I'm pretty sure Final Fantasy X was the first RPG to implement like an overkill. Yeah. Final Fantasy X was the first game that explicitly did overkill damage. And I remember it because I beat Final Fantasy X when I was younger. So yeah, that's probably what you're remembering, Nomi. Let's see. Shortcut is pretty good. Immediate play when falling below 30% health. I do like that. Let's see. What am I going to swap out? Vented aim. Energizing jump, energizing death. Let's see. Sweet kill. No, we need that. Versatile. I will drop versatile for shortcut. And we will swap out shortcut for something that is more expensive. So what should we do? Burning mark. Apply burn on hitting a marked enemy. Confident fighter. No. Energizing attack. 30% increased damage while having shields, but receiving all damage always removes all shields. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Let's see. Base attack is one. I think that's. I don't want that. Breaker. Effective heal, doubles all heals. Confident. Do I have any options? Like. Favorites. Accelerating last stand at death's door. Death's door, augmented aim. I get to do a bazillion amounts of damage, yes. It's very satisfying. I agree. Confident fighter. Critical burn. Effective heal, empowering attack. Gain powerful for 1 turn. Let's organize them by level. On applying shell, durations increased by 2. 1 AP on hitting an enemy's weakness. We already have that. Stay marked. This stay marked. How much is that? 10. Okay, we'll give him that. Stay marked. And then we'll give him... And we'll give him Wait, powerful revive. Press powerful. I'll give him shortcut. Let's see. All right. All right. Let's see. Nookum. I need to get rid of a 2. Or 2 1s. Staggering attack. Breaking shots. No. Yeah, I definitely want to add... Eventually I do want to add shortcut. But, that time is not right now. Maybe a little bit later on. Let's keep going. Nice.
Your father. He's in the tower.
Yes.
I am.
Your father, he's at the tower. Indeed. Hello. Isn't it beautiful here? Her paintings are always astonishing. Yet I wish she would understand. Understand what? Just what it means for me to paint. What do you mean? The boy has gone silent. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? New Picto. Charging stun. +5 gradient charge at hitting a stunned enemy. That's cool. I mean, stun doesn't happen very often, but that's okay. Alright. So, charging stun. 5% of a gradient charge on hitting a stunned enemy. I see. Yeah, if there was an issue with the stream, that was Twitch, not me. That was Twitch. Double all heals received. On a PM base attack. Energizing turn, energizing start. Okay. Twitch being twitchy, yes, basically. When I P on base attack. Doubles all heals. Revive 100% health once per battle. We will swap out effective heal to do charging stun. Alright, we have our third flag. Upgrade attributes. Okay, we'll do this. And then... I'm glad you're cozy, Kiyomu. We are back. We are back. I apologize on Twitch's behalf. Alright. Let's see. Upgrade expedition resources. Okay, so let's see. 6. So there's 5. So we have 18. So that would just be 3 each. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yes. And upgrade weapons. Tesso. So he needs 3. And he needs 4. Yeah, we'll raise this up. I don't know. No. No, we'll save those. I don't want to use them right away. A692. So now we can add... We can now add... Honestly, healing parry would be really great. Shortcut would be nice too, but healing parry would be much better. Healing parry would go much harder for sure. Okay, so powerful revive. Is there anything that can do for just 5? Empowering tent. Protecting death. Roulette. Perilous parry. First offense. So let's put healing parry on her. I'll do point cost. Actually, alphabetical. So wait, healing share. I want him to have shortcut, so we're gonna give him 1. Cleansing tent. Energizing revive. Healing parry. To energizing revive. She's B team, so let's do I'll do healing parry instead. I'm pretty confident in my ability to parry. Okay, upgrade expedition. We're gonna give Monaco one more. And then I'm gonna give Monaco give him shortcut. Alright. Yeah, shortcut time, indeed. Alright. Hold on. $8.92. I will give one more to him. I'll give one more to Verso. So now we can equip a 5. Let's see. Imagine getting hit with an AoE and the whole party gets shortcut and it crashes. I don't know. I don't know what that would look like. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it would try to do it at the same time. I think it would just arrange them based on their speed. If I had to guess, it would just be like if everyone gets hit below 30% all at once, the fastest one would go first, and so on and so forth. If I had to guess. Let's see. It would be funny. It would be. Just like, fuck. They didn't program the game for this. Let's do... Critical moment. Critical burn. 20% increase critical chance on burning enemies. Critical moment. He'll give him critical moment instead. And he has healing parry and healing share. Okay. Okay. Hey. And the music kicks up again.
Good stuff.
I'll keep that enemy there. Let's... Ooh, okay. Nope. Okay. Let's go over here. Chroma. Save that one. Save that one for a rainy day. True. Yeah, I wanted to save him so I could recognize what direction I needed to go in. It was mainly I used it as like a landmark, basically. Okay. Okay. Elemental trick. Right. We will do Defiant Strike.
A bit of violence, yes.
Ugh. Let's do a shield. Oh my god, I didn't realize fucking Verso's HP is so low. Shit. We're gonna put it on Lune. Give her shields.
Danger.
Shields all our allies. Great. I love that. Not today. It's crazy I saw that though.
Your turn to dance.
Keep going. Okay. Better.
Got him. Gradient counter. All right. Whew. We'll do Chevalier Piercing. This one is a real bitch right here. Oh yeah, this squad is much better coordinated, indeed. Oh, look at you, you're already dead. Oh, that's too bad. That's too bad. Oh, and looky here, chat. Elemental Genesis. They do have a lot of shields, but we'll see what we can do about that. I think we did pretty well. I think that worked out just fine. Okay, Lune has to set up for it though. She doesn't just do the damage. she does have to do a little bit of work to get there though. What's up, Ray? Hello, hello. Cheeks clapped. True. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that one is a 7TV exclusive, right? But welcome in all the same. All right.
A storm is coming.
I'm glad you could make it, hon. I hope you're doing all right. Okay, we know exactly who we're gonna go for first. This one over here. We'll do elemental trick.
Let's carve a path.
Do berserk slash.
I've got this.
And there she goes. Let's do... We'll do Troubadour Trumpet. We'll do Troubadour Trumpet. Give everybody some buffs. Powerful shield. Okay. This is powerful. That's fine.
Get ready. Let's carve a path.
All right. Do berserk slash again. You are very dangerous. Peace. All right. I forget. Do we have versatile? Nope. We'll attack. Alrighty. What can we do? I think we're just going to... Oh, well, that is out of the question. Let's just do elemental trick. Please crit. Not that it matters, but please crit. That's good enough. Okay, so Monoko died and then exploded and then killed the enemy. So, yeah. Yeah. Monoko actually died. So.
Great.
It's pretty good. Uh-oh. That's a big boy.
An advantage.
It's a very, very big boy. Yeah, suicide bomber perk, basically. Alright, chat. Once I get back from a short break, we have a boss to kill. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm okay. Also, this break is going to be a little bit longer because I'm going to make myself some tea for my throat. So some honey tea I'm going to be making. So this will be a little bit of a longer break. So I will be right back. Okay. Enjoy the music. Hello, chat. Hi. That was... Holy shit, that was like 10 minutes. Like 12 minutes. Holy shit, that was a long break. I'm sorry, guys. But you know, it takes time to boil water. And I peeled 3 tangerines. Thank you for the welcome backs. Thank you. Yeah, I did peel 3 tangerines, and I boiled some water. Not the longest break. Oh, thank you, Vane. That makes me feel better. Thank you. But yeah, I'm sorry for the wait. I do have tea. It is next to me. I also feel a little bit of a headache coming on. Don't know why, but it is possible that I may be coming down with perhaps what is it, like spring sickness, spring sickness type things. You made tea as well, no fruit. Well, you know, tea is good. But yeah, I was gonna have one of my sour cream donuts. But then I'm like, you know what? I shouldn't be eating sugar right now. I should just be having fruit. All this pollen flying around is kicking my butt too. Yeah, Vane. It's rough out there. Like everything's kind of in full bloom, and even though I don't really go outside at all, so I really shouldn't be getting sick at all. But I think I may, like, given how my throat is acting, and just even like the smallest headache type deal, I might be coming down with something. Yeah, joke's on you, Sly. Joke's on you. I'm not a fatty. Alright. So, well, yeah. I say that in jest, of course. That's only in jest. And it'd be really funny if Jester was in the chat right now, but he probably isn't. He's probably got some other stuff going on. But that'd be really funny if he was there, if he was here. He'd be like, "Did someone call me?" But yeah. Unfortunately, life doesn't always go that well. You know, you can't have all of the jokes. Oh. I do too. I'm actually quite fond of chubby chubby people. For sure. I think they're cute. Honestly. So yeah. Let's go ahead and jump in to the thingies and get the things and stuff done. Okay. So here we are. I've been a chubby chaser my whole dating life. Yeah. Like I said, like, nothing wrong with that at all. Nothing wrong with that. And of course, I was only referring to myself, of course. Only myself. But alright, chat. Of course we are, Nana. I hope you're maintaining it too. Oh shit! I got too cocky.
I'm ready.
Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh god. I wish I walked up. I didn't preempt. I did not preempt. Mega badass as always. Hell yeah, that's how we do here. Skinny chick is like jeans with no pockets, nowhere to put your hands. Well, I happen to have a nice ass. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing well, Nana. It's good to see you. Thank you, Vane. Thank you for the so cute. I do hope you're taking good care, Nana. Oh shit, oh shit! Oh no, he's dead! Verso's dead! Oh my gosh, he needs more HP, guys. He really needs more HP. This is kind of stupid. This guy's getting one-shotted. I'm not treating him well. All right, let's just try. Let's. We don't know what this boss does. We don't know what it does, so we're gonna find out. Okay, that's not a special thing. Okay. I thought it was, but it is not. Maybe you've had more HP if you had the donut.
So much potential.
Okay. Alrighty, chat. Let's see what we can do here. Okay, we need to revive him.
Let's finish this.
Holy shit!
Let's have some fun.
Holy, that's a lot of pokes. Okay. Okay, let's see if I can. Will I be able to do Strike Storm? Let's try.
Time to strike.
That's so stupid. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Oh, fuck. I don't know how that works. Like, I'm tapping it so hard. I'm tapping it so fast. Like, it's like immediate. It's like bop bop. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. And there goes all of his AP too. He got rid of all of his AP. Yeah, just that was. Yeah. I need to practice that. That's unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, we doing. We're gonna do the waltz.
Ready to obey.
Jump attack. Jumping. Oh god. Fucking hell, dude. So I have to jump and then immediately, like... I have to immediately, what's it called? Gradient counter. Alright, well... We're actually all set up for Elemental Genesis. So, let's do it, I guess. Boom, 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 boom. 34k is not that good. It wasn't that much damage. Let's see.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Thank you, Michael. Thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm steeping my tea right now, but I'm gonna go ahead and remove that. So give me like 2 seconds. And by 2 seconds I mean like 30. Okay. Also, this song is too peaceful. This song is way too peaceful for this fight. Okay. So chat, you can hear that? You can hear that? That's my spoon. Against my tea. Bring on the guitar solo? I want a guitar solo, dude. Like, what the hell is going on? Okay. Thank you, Michael, for the drinking water. We're gonna use a strong healing tent, which will hopefully get rid of his ailments. It mostly does. Bop. So it's bop, 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 bop. Okay. I'll have to. I have to remember that. Shit. Oh, you can get rid of the light. The fuck? Let's do rebirth.
A brilliant light.
All right. Doubles the blight and wait, doubles the blight and heals its allies? Oh no. Oh no, what? I forget what blight does. Reduces max HP by 10% per stack. Oh. Oh, that's really not good. Well, okay then. Let's do the waltz. That was good damage. Holy fuck, that was good damage. What? What? Huh? Huh? What? Get her up. Holy dude. Okay, I can't even do my shit. Okay. I guess we're just attacking normally. Wait, gradient charges? Cleanse all status effects and heals all allies. Okay. I do want to do that. Now let's just attack. Oh, that's too bad. Damn! I was so close! I was so close. Fuck. Alright. Almost got them all. Let's see. We are going to break him. Yeah, we're just gonna do the break. And you are stunned. Beautiful. Okay, we are going to go in with Elemental Genesis. As much as I want to revive the guy, this is an opportunity. Where everything is lined up for this. Alright. Agile. Let's wait, hold on. We only have Chevalier Piercing. Oh, chat. Mighty Strike. Go straight to Almighty Mask. It does more damage when stunned. And they're stunned. So let's do it. Wow, that was like no damage. Feels bad, man. Okay, can you Can that shit please go away? Let's do... Man, that's crazy. That did, like, no damage. Let's do... Yeah, that was kind of disappointing. So let's just do Jar Lampstorm. Oh shit, it's still stunned? It's still stunned? That's crazy. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're looking very good right now. We need to get rid of that stupid light bulb. Let's do Rebirth.
A brilliant light.
Let's finish this.
No longer stunned. Okay. Okay. Let's do a barrier on Verso. Actually, I should have did it on himself. I should have done it on himself. He has like no HP. Fuck. He has like no fucking HP. Okay. That's fine. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. Okay, we're gonna try Strike Storm again. That's stupid. That's dumb. That's dumb. That's dumb. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Why does it not work? Why does it not? Like, the fuck is up with that move? Ugh, whatever. So, wow, he has 1 HP. That's pretty crazy. We're gonna have Lune heal him. Or maybe he can heal himself. Let me see. It's possible that he can use an item. Will Strong Tent actually, like, heal him? I doubt it.
Let's keep going.
It did not. Okay, cool. That's great. Alright. Okay, that's too bad. We'll just do healing. Healing light. Now he's cleansed. Okay, that's too bad. Yeah, that's a bummer. Okay. Do I try Strike Storm again? Do I try it again? A part of me is saying, why? Why would you fucking do that again? It's very high damage. And I fucking want it. We're gonna try it again. Actually, no, fuck it. No, no. What we are gonna do... Yeah, we're just gonna do that. And then we're gonna do Berserk Slash. Getting rid of that bulb is far more important. Okay. Let's do rebirth. Okay.
I am murderous rage.
Okay, doubles the blight. Go fuck yourself. Okay, so let's do a barrier. Yeah, we'll do a barrier on Lune. Okay. Radiant attack. And we'll do sabotage.
Ready to strike.
Okay. That's kind of lame. Let's do it again. Two-hit combo. Jeez, why? It's so hard to see his arms. Okay. Not a problem. We would do... let's do thermal transfer. Okay. And... Okay, I know she's been marked, by the way. I'm aware. She can heal for free. Do I want to sacrifice a turn for that? Yeah, I think I will. I think I will. Okay. Fully healed. Alright, let's do the bonk. Get that break bar back up. Jump attack. Fuck you! Fuck you. Mm-hmm. Okay. We'll do Defiance. We're gonna shoot that light bulb real quick. Okay. And now Defiant Strike. Oh, that was actually pretty big damage. Holy fuck. Let's do the trumpet.
Ready to evade. Let the ink flow.
Okay. Okay. I kind of have one more shot. Well, that's too bad. I lost my light. Let's go ahead and do Elemental Trick. Looks like you're kicking ass. Yeah, we're doing work little by little. Little by little, we're doing the work. It may seem like I'm like taking my time with it, but yeah, we are very much in a good spot right now. Let's do sabotage again. Alright. And we'll go ahead and do powerful.
That is a violence, yes.
Alright. And we don't even have enough to do anything, so we'll just attack. Oh wait, no, we will not just attack. We'll give energy to Lune. Fuck you, dude. Alright. Alright, we are in business. Elemental Genesis. Let's do. Okay.
Time to bleed.
And now we break. Nice. Okay. Let's just shoot. Shoot the light bulb. And then we'll attack. Okay, light bulb gone. We'll do elemental trick. Not a single crit. That's unbelievable. That's pretty disappointing. I want to do Mighty Strike again. But before I did like no damage, so we're not going to do that. We're just going to attack. And it's still stunned. Alright. We will put a shield on Luna. We're doing pretty well. Of course, we're gonna do sabotage. Oh, there it is. We're done. Augmented counter 3. 75% increased counterattack damage. Sounds like my kind of picto. Hell yeah. Mm-hmm. First try, by the way. Yeah, that wasn't terrible. I mean, it started off pretty scary. It did start off pretty scary. But after that, you know, it was alright. Not too bad. Okay. So, let's see. We are going to get rid of Stay Marked and learn Augmented Counter 3. Wait, Augmented Counter 3 with defense is 432? Holy. Wait. Hold the phone. Hold up. Wait, Augmented Counter is only 7? Wow. That's crazy. Okay. So we are going to put back on... We're going to put back on... What was it? It was Stay Marked. Alphabetical. So Stay Marked. Okay. And we're going to give this new Picto to Lune because wait. Her shit scales off of defense, right? Yeah, her defense is like A. Yeah, we'll give this to Lune. This will be very useful for her, even right now. She doesn't really need recovery. Recovery is like kind of a little bit much. So let's give her the counter. Augmented counter 3. Yeah. Her defense goes up a hell of a lot. Which in turn raises her attack power. By a whole lot. Let me see. I'm kind of curious. Let me just see real quick. Clear slot? No. Go back in. Using turn. Oh my god. Where is it? Clear pictal slot. Okay, yeah, her defense is at 150, and with augmented counter 3. Holy. Okay, so it goes from 150 to 582. But what does that do for her stats? Like, what's her like? Well, it doesn't seem like her attack power goes up at all. But what about? Let me see her weapon. Let's look at her weapon real quick. A 277. I don't know the difference. Anyway, she's gonna be stronger. Alrighty, Hunter. Catch you later. Much love to you too. I certainly hope that you feel better. You got this. Okay. We continue.
Interesting.
The opera house.
Okay. Lumiere has suffered much damage. There's something in the water. Ask Eskia to bring it to the surface. Wow, I was not expecting to actually see something there. This is the journal of Expedition 60. A legendary expedition known for its unorthodox tactics.
William, Expedition 60. They mocked us when we said the human body is the strongest of them all. We trained relentlessly, and now our bodies have achieved the pinnacle of human performance, with which we are able to crush our enemies. We are so much more agile and aerodynamic without the heavy uniforms constraining our glorious muscles. With Leslie's unstoppable training regime, we are impervious.
So they're all Giga
That's
Chads.
how we were able to charge through that ghostly Gamage barrier and reach the Paintress. But it seems we've been wrong about what she is. The Paintress is just as trapped as we. The real terror lies beneath the monolith. The rest of Expedition 60 marched on to confront him, while I was tasked to warn Lumiere. But it seems I might have run out of time. One last swim separates me from Lumiere, but even with my mighty muscles, I don't know if I can outswim the Gamache. So here I write my final message. Bare naked muscles will save the world. And don't waste time on the Paintress. Aim for the bottom of the monolith.
Well, wish we would have known that sooner. I honestly was not expecting to see anything at that cliff. But explore everything. Leave no stone unturned.
Wow.
All right. We're at the Opera House. There's a boy playing. And there's a flag. Very helpful journal. Muscles will save the world. I'd say it was interesting. It was very, very interesting. Yeah, like it seemed like that boy was much smaller than they looked. They're actually fucking massive. That's crazy. Okay. Okay, I think I really need to I either need to give Verso better what is it? Better Pictos, or I need to raise his HP. He has way too little HP. Learn skills. 7. We shall see. 4, 3. Upgrade weapons. Okay, during moon, all allies have greater rush. During sun, all enemies have greater slow. During twilight, all allies have greater rush. All enemies have greater slow. Plus 3 AP on applying a buff or debuff once per turn. That's an interesting weapon. Interesting play style. Okay. Okay, so let's see. +1 shield on counterattack. Let's see. Parrying gives 2 perfection instead of 1. We'll raise it. And upgrade resources. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Okay. 93, 95, 88, 92, 91, 95. We will have to wait. Speed, health, attack, life, steal, Feebling mark. Stay marked. Marked targets deal 30% less damage. That's actually really good. So, energizing cleanse. Oh wait, that's taken already. Let's do recovery. So his like HP is like stupid high now. Yeah, we'll give him recovery, I guess. Yeah, his HP was stupid low. Okay. And now Looney's HP is stupid low. Shit. But she has a lot of defense, but I don't think that'll be enough. And she's learning augmented counter. Adjusting start, adjusting turn, augmented counter. You know, this is fine. This is fine. We'll live. Time to weaken the B team? No. We will rest to get our flasks back. Hello? Okay, I guess we just go past him.
Useful.
Okay, Lumiere. Okay. So it's a new Lumiere song. Let's see what's upstairs. Nice.
Good stuff.
Color of Lumina. Okay. All right. So there's a lot of build up to fighting Daddy. Save in progress.
Neverons from the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
Like Axon's their papa's creations, not Claire's.
Mm-hmm. All right. Things are starting to get spicy. All right. Hello, Ghost. Hello, hello. Okay. Okay. How's it going? It's going all right. It's chilling. All right. I'm doing okay, Ghost. Aside from my my voice doing not so great, I'm doing all right. Hope you're been having a good Tuesday also. Certainly hope so. Wow, they did not like having their eyes shot at. Cool. Welcome back, Moni. They did not enjoy having their eyes shot at. We're gonna do thermal transfer. All right. And now, I might be. I don't get sick very often, or rarely ever, really. But yeah, my throat is a little bit scratchy today. So, it could be sickness. Not entirely likely, given my good health, but it could very well be that. We're gonna do Crustal Crush. We'll do Crustal Crush on... on you.
Let's shake the earth.
Alright. My throat amount was scratchy the other day, and that was because I was eating some pineapple that went down the wrong pipe. That's not what happened to me. That's what happened to me, but, you know, things happen. I hope you're feeling much better now. Alright, so... let's do... we'll do Defiant Strike. Good shit. What happens? I'm playing a game. I've been streaming, that's what happened. I'm just saying that what Ghost described is nowhere close to why I'm experiencing what he did. That's all. Just trying to avoid the heat and all that. Playing some Arkham. Okay, cool. Nice. Thanks for hanging out while you're playing. Appreciate that. Alright. We have some business to do. We are going to put a barrier on Lune. Jeez, okay.
Foolish move.
Okay, cool. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's do Troubadour. 9 hells is that? It's something from the 9 hells, obviously. Well, alright then, Elemental Genesis, let's get at it. Easy. Another weapon for Verso? Another weapon? What the hell? Oh no, no. It just leveled up. Contorso. It just got stronger. Alright.
Great.
Splendid. I think I woke up after a weekend bender looking like that before. That's crazy. It's a wild statement. Okay. Alright. We have some enemies over there. And some enemies over here. Let's get them. All right. Okay. So I remember these dancing enemies from before, but I don't remember these. Well, you are about to die. Nice. Okay. Let's do elemental trick. On you. I don't know what to expect. Okay. Let's do Defiant Strike. Very nice. Okay, we're gonna do. We have Agile. Chat, we're doing some good work here. And you're dead. We're doing some good work here. We're gonna do the bonk. Gains powerful. Creates earthquakes. Jump. Oh shit! I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that was gonna be that slow. Okay, so yeah, the attack came much slower than I expected. All right, let's we'll do perfect recovery.
Feeling better.
Okay. So we have Agile. Okay, damage increase for each shield. We have Agile again. Let's do the bonk. For the additional break damage.
Chrome is flowing.
And now, Elemental Genesis.
Meet your reckoning.
Wow. Charging stun has been learned. Nice. Bolaro. That's that was one of
What have we here?
it's one of Monaco's things. Weapons. Recover 5% health on hitting a stunned target. Healing stun. So charging stun. Gradient charge hitting a stunned enemy. And then healing stun. It's very situational. And that's 10. Okay. We'll give him that. Okay, his health is up. Let's see. All right. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right. So, nothing there. Okay, we have a flag there. That's not actually a flag. This is wild at crazy battles with great music on here. And Fate Stay Not 3 on the TV with awesome fights and music. Oh, yeah. Oh, Fate Stay Night is good as hell. I love Fate Stay Night. I was actually a pretty big Fate fan years ago. It's very into it. So I think that's pretty badass. I'm glad you're juggling the content quite well. Okay, these are flying enemies. Okay, that's too bad. I wonder... Does elemental trick hit them? I suppose. Let me see.
Oh my
Mishka! Yo! Thank you for the raid, Mishka. Hello. What's up, guys? Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, hi, hi. Hello, everybody. Hi, hi, hi. I know I'm lagging. I'm lagging. Let me just go back to the game. Okay. So yeah, I'm lagging, but that's okay. That's all right. Yo, hello, guys. Hello. What's up, Mishka? Meow. Meow, meow. Hi, hi. What's up, everyone? Welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful time with Mishka. Thank you so much for the raid, hun. I really do appreciate that. How are you doing? I do hope you're doing well, by the way. Oh, looky here. It's a Jinx. Hello, hey. What's up, Jinx? Meow, meow. What's up, guys? Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate that. We are playing Expedition 33. I am doing relatively well. My throat is a little bit sore, so you'll have to forgive my scratchy voice. But we are still playing Expedition 33. We are pretty far into the game, and we may be fighting the final boss pretty soon. But anyway, thank you so much for the raid, Mishka. I really do appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful time. What did you get up to tonight? What were you up to? What were you doing? What were you playing? But I'm doing all right. And hello, everybody. My name is Nepherti. It's good to meet you all. I hope you all had a wonderful time with Mishka tonight. I am a professional voice talent. I also do a podcast, which some of you may know about, the Sweet Talking Podcast. I do that every 2 weeks or so. And we've had Link's Jinx on there before too. And of course, we play games to make you feel badass, but we also do traditional VR chat content over here as well. So, see, I don't know why you're barking. I'm shouting you out. Me and Jinx were climbing a mountain. That's so vague. I'm assuming that's in VR chat, but sounds like fun. Sounds like fun. But yeah, thank you for the follow, Ethereal Flux. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh my god, it's back to back people I've been following on Twitch. This is awesome. Yeah, hi. Welcome in. Good to have you guys here. It was kind of peak. I believe it. I truly believe that. That's pretty sick. That is one way to spend your time together. I like it. That's pretty sick. But yeah, guys, nice to see you all. Nice to meet you all. Again, I hope you all had a wonderful time with Mishka. Also, Rex, what's up? Good to see you, hon. Good to see you. It's good to see you, Rex. Been a bit. But yeah, hi. We're playing Expedition 33. We're having a good time. And we are... I don't know if this is the end of the game. I'm actually very confused. This feels like the end of the game, but I don't think that it is. But we will see. We will see. But for now, we're just kind of fighting our way through the original location where the game started. And we're going to fight the maybe final boss. Maybe. Who knows? I don't know, but maybe. So, yeah, feel free to stick around. I totally understand if you have to get going. But yeah, we're just going to keep it going. We're going to keep the gaming going because we are gamers around here. So, but it's good to see you all. And I really do appreciate the raid, Mishka. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Whatever you get up to, whatever you're up to, all right? Ava still needs to play the rest of the game. Oh, all right. I hope she gets around to it. I certainly hope so. It's really this game is incredible. It's actually a really, really good game. This game is game of the year material, like for real. So yeah, welcome in everybody. I hope you all enjoy your time here. Hello Bjorn. Hello, welcome in. And yeah, let's get to it. Let's get back to it. So yeah, what we were doing is we were dealing with this little. You caught us in the middle of a boss, well, not in a boss fight, in the middle of a fight, fighting some mobs, and we're just gonna get back to business. All right. All right. So, where was I? I was debating on doing elemental trick on this mob right there, but I think we're gonna do it on this. I want to play it so badly. I definitely need to upgrade one of my devices to play this game. Yeah, it's good. I hope you're able to play it somehow, but yeah, it's really fucking good. All right, so we're gonna do elemental trick on you. I was yeeted here, so I'm gonna claim a corner and lurk. Well, thank you so much, Bjorn. I really do appreciate you claiming a corner and lurking. You're more than welcome to stay here. Everyone from Mishka's stream is more than welcome to stay and hang out and watch the story. The story is really great. The characters are great. Even if you know nothing about the game, I think you'll really find it fun and engaging once we kind of get back into the flow of things. But thank you for the follow, Bjorn. And also, yeah, thank you for the follow. Thank you. All right. So, all right. We are going to do... We're gonna do Defiant Strike. Definitely a fun RPG. Yes, I agree. We're gonna take a little shot here. Nice. And then we're gonna do Defiant Strike on you. Pretty sick. I wouldn't call it a JRPG because it was made by French people. It has a lot of inspirations from other JRPGs, like Persona, for example. But I wouldn't really call it a JRPG because, again, it was made in France. So, and this game was actually so popular that the Prime Minister of France sang its praises. They said that this game was like a triumph. The Prime Minister of France said Expedition 33 is a triumph for the country itself. And that is pretty impressive. I don't know why you're doing A. I know why you, what are you AOing for, Akio? I'm telling it like it is. I wouldn't call it a JRPG because it wasn't made in Japan. That's what the J stands for, you know? So, I would just call it an RPG. We don't really get many French RPGs, so I wouldn't really call it I wouldn't call it a French RPG because we don't really get much stuff from France in that regard. It might have Sly. If you could order a physical copy, it may have, but there were no physical copies as far as I know. Alright, we're gonna kill this mob. Beautiful. Alright, and we are going to do... We're gonna do... Jar Lampstorm. Okay. Jump. Okay, cool. Alright. Let's do Troubadour Trumpet for buffs. Stains. We have 4. Let's do Elemental Trick. Okay, let's do Berserk Slash. Do I want to do that? No. We'll do Defiant Strike again.
Just try it.
Okay. Alright. Not bad. Okay. Let's, we are going to give energy to Lune. Let's see what we can do. Close, but no cigar. Not quite set up for Genesis yet. Let's hit them with another elemental trick, I guess. Wait. Yeah, another one. And another one. Finally, I crit everything. Finally. Alright. Let's just attack. It's powerful. I don't care.
I'm ready.
Dark Strikes. Jeez. Oh man, that okay, I guess I do kind of care about that. Fuck, I do kind of care about that. Shit. All right. Let's just win. Honestly, let's just fucking win. Sabotage. Done. Okay. Yeah, we don't need to worry about getting Lune up. And let's use an elixir. Okay. So let's head over here.
Well, that will help.
Healing stun converted to chroma. Huh. Okay, I guess... I guess that was the second Picto? It looks like that was the second Picto that we got. That's never happened before. The Picto being converted to chroma. Okay. Anyway. Is this like a... Is this a wraparound? No, it's actually not a wraparound. Oh, wait. It kind of is, I think. Yes. This is a wraparound. Okay. All right. Let's get it. I guess specific Pictos are only 1 per inventory? Yes. Yes. But I've never run into the same Picto twice in the event and in the case of it turning into chroma. I've run into the same Picto before, but it was a more powerful version of the previous Picto. So it wasn't turned to chroma. What's up, Corzi? Hello, thank you for that, Pats. Good to see you. And also, Corzi, you should, like, I'm sure you have like 1,000 million points by now. Like, the fact that you just kind of hit me with the emote every time is kind of wild. I'm sure you have like thousands of points. Alright. Whoa! I didn't even realize this mob. I didn't even realize what this mob looked like. Holy shit. That's creepy. That's wildly creepy. Alright. Alright. So, what can we do? Elemental trick. I know what to expect from this mob. This one, I have no fucking clue what it's going to do to me. So we're gonna attack you first. It makes the same sound as the mime. It makes this... It's a reskinned mime. It has the hammer and everything. That's pretty wild. Let's do Defiant Strike. Almighty. Let's do... Special move is getting hammered and nailing you. God damn it, Hiki. God damn it! Oh, man. It's crazy. I don't know. I don't know if it's maybe a... I don't know what it's... I don't know what the mob is called. But Pantomime is a good name. It's a good name. Alright, we're gonna do the bonk.
Your turn.
Gains powerful. Great. A dark combo. Okay, that was pretty good. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Alright, it's that shit. Okay, I remember that move. I remember that. Nepherti will remember that. Let's do... let's just do the bonk. Broken. Alright. It's stunned. Beautiful. I won't worry about that mob right now. I can kill him anytime I want. Okay, that's too bad. Let's do Crustal Crush.
Let's shake the earth.
It's not gonna be as good, but whatever.
Ready to strike.
Right. You do Defiant Strike. Earthquakes. Jumping. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, man. Okay, well, the mob is dead because Lune died. That was pretty shit. That was pretty shit. Alright, so we're gonna just, I think we're just gonna win, chat. Sabotage, I think we just win. Well, we're close enough. Yeah, you're just gonna die. You're dead. Okay. Not a problem. Lune is already, like, over-leveled anyway, so, you know. If she doesn't get enough, EXP, it's not a big deal. We'll use an elixir. Monaco learned a new ability. Aberration Light. Deals high light damage to all enemies. 2 hits, applies 4 burn per hit, and Agile Mass for 2 extra burn. Okay, that's cool. Ophelian Cheers applies powerful to 1 to 3 allies. Okay, that's... And Acacia Stabs. Deals medium single target physical damage, 2 hits. 2nd hit applies mark to the target. Single target physical damage. Chevalier Piercing. That's agile. Let's see. Alphabetical element. I guess action points. Sakapate Fire. Extreme fire damage to all enemies. I really would like to use that. High light damage to all enemies. Chalier combo, high single target. 6 hits uninterrupted if failed. High single target. High single target. Chalier slash. High single damage to all enemies. Sakapate slam. Evic spear. Oh god, what was it called? Acacia Stabs. Medium single target. Applies mark. Single target. Do we have anything better for agile? I don't know if we do. Do we? Deals low single target damage. Shit. I should have told. I should have told fucking. I should have told Jinx to tell Ava to check her DMs. I forgot. That is too bad. Okay, low single target damage. Yeah, I really wish I had remembered to say that. Shaking my... Oh, Rex, hey. Hey. So, Rex, can you, like, do me a favor and, like... Hey. Can you, like, tell Ava to, like, check her DMs? It's kind of important. If you could. I appreciate you sticking around, by the way, right, Rex? In all seriousness, thank you for hanging out. Thank you. Let's do Okay. Yeah. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay. To poor Rex? Not poor Rex. You didn't have to. But I appreciate it. I really, really do. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I told her. Thank you. Thank you, Rex. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much, hon. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Alright, let's continue.
Nice.
Alright. Classic Ava. Seems that way, Kaiser.
Mael.
Let's go.
Yeah, we're going. We are going. Let's get to it. Classic. I wouldn't know. I trust you guys though. What's up, Kaiser? It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. I hope your Tuesday's been a good one. Another color of Lumina. Nice. We can never have too many of those. All right. Maybe I should continue. Maybe I should continue. Maybe you should. Yeah. If that were a choice. The boy has gone silent. Yeah, it's good to see you, Kaiser. I know, I always appreciate you saying hello and dropping in when you can. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Okay. Nothing here. Okay, we're getting pretty close. Pretty close. Boss time, maybe. But yeah, I was saying before that like it feels like this game is like at the end. It feels like it's the end, but we just got to Act 3. So, like we just got here. It was a pretty crazy cutscene. Pretty long cutscene actually. Just to get here. So, but the fact that we're already here and we're basically fighting Daddy, they're making this feel like it's the end of the game, or at least the end of like the core story. There's actually a lot of like, there's a lot of world exploration in this game. There's like so much world exploration to do. And there are a shit ton of like world bosses that you can fight and stuff. So, you know, there's still a lot of game. After all the mess that's happening, I was the only one curious enough to make the journey here. But this place is sad. Trade. I have so much money. And of course, chat, of course we fight the merchant. We always fight the merchant. Always. Let's use Monoko. Death to the merchant. It's been a long time since we had one of these. It's been a while. So I'll probably get my shit kicked in like once or twice before we get it right. We're gonna put a barrier on myself. It's been a while, so we're gonna play it safe. Protects itself. Okay, it's using shell. Okay, that's fine. Shell's not that bad. We use Troubadour Trumpet. Powerful shell. Ooh. Okay, yep, see? I could have fucking got my shit kicked then before. Let's do... Let's just attack. That's barely... Oh my god, it's barely any damage. Countered? Sick. Alright. Okay, so... So, we can do the bonk. I think this should... Wait, no. It won't break. It's not close enough. Let's put on more shields.
I'd love a dance.
Fuck you! Get countered. Alright, agile. Now we'll do the bonk. This should break him. Broken. Hell yeah. Okay, that's fine. And we'll do... Jar Lampstorm. Amazing. Alright, we are pretty much done. There it is. There it is. No damage. Thanks for the distraction. Now let me sell you the real goods. Trade. Full strength. 25% increase damage on full health. Yes, please. We take those. Yeah, we have a shit ton of money. Another weapon for Lune. Healing seals generate 1 additional light stain, consuming 1 light stain. Applies slow to a random enemy. Another, oh my gosh, an on-stand switch. Oh, okay, so this is a weapon for Monoko. If stances base attack switches to, wait, no, wait, what? Oh no, that's for someone else. Bolaro. Wait, why can't I buy that? Okay, so these are like more Monoko weapons. Lose 1%. Nope, that's. Oh, these are like all weapons for like everybody. Okay, so we should be able to purchase everything. Let's just purchase the resplendents. That's obvious. All of the Lumina. We'll take the recoat. And we'll buy the weapons. We'll just buy the weapons. I must already own it. I must have already found that weapon, I guess. Alright. We will take all the polished. Alright. And we'll buy the all the chroma stuff too. We haven't used our money in such a long time. So yeah. Just bought everything. Good luck out there. Okay. So full strength. Full strength. Let's see. Painted power. Full strength. Recovery. 25% increased damage on full health. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just give that to him for him to learn. For Verso to learn. Okay, we're still learning healing stun. And augmented counter. Nice. Okay. Alright.
Papa is somewhere past the gardens.
Okay. Alright, Lumiere Gardens. Let's see what we can do. $35. Let's just do more vitality. Yeah, I think this will work. Ugh, I want to raise this crit rate. Fuck. Okay. All right. Okay. And male. Let's see. She scales off of defense also. We'll just give her more power. Wait, 1980, 1996. Yes, that works. Okay. Okay, I don't think we have any skills to learn. Crippling Tsunami. Okay, what else does he do? Yeah, we're saving up for Endbringer. Let's see. Phantom Strike deals very high void damage to all enemies. Also gives plus 35 gradient charge. Stendhal deals extreme single target void damage. One hit, removes self shields and applies defenseless. Extreme single target. It's void damage. She's the only one who does void damage. Yeah, I've been kind of sleeping on Mael. I've been sleeping because Monoko. I'm trying to learn stuff with Monoko. So I've been kind of sleeping on how good she is. We'll just take this one. Phantom Strike. Can we upgrade weapons? Okay, we can do a little bit of upgrades. Mail is pretty badass. True. I agree. Goltram. Apply Rush on rank S. Grant 2 perfection. Goltram. Okay, Burlesso. Contorso. Switch to rank S on break. Chevalium. Start about rank S, but can't be healed or gain shields. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Freeze consecutive turn without taking damage because I got to find. Yeah, that weapon's kind of nuts. I don't really want to do that. It's nuts in a bad way. +1 shield on counter attack. Tesso. I don't really want to gamble. Like, I don't really want to change up my playstyle. Like, right now. Like, this is a really important fight, so I don't exactly want to, like, fuck with that. So let's raise this. And yeah, we already found a Bolaro, so that's why we couldn't buy it before, which is fine. Using an upgrade skill gives 1 AP to all allies. Huh. It's light, though. It has light affinity. I don't really want to... Volestrum. 1 AP on stance. What stances? Okay. It's fine. Let's just, Okay. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. And then parrying gives 2 perfection instead of 1. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll use a grandiose. That's pretty chill. Let's... Yeah, that's barely a buff. That is barely anything. Let's make her stronger. Okay. Exhibition resources. So, let's do... So... They're still behind. Okay, we'll hold on to those. Let's see. 95. 5. Okay, so Xiel, Lune, and Mael. 1, 2. 1, 2. So that would be 7. That would be 7 instead of... Right. Instead of 6. Upgrade resources. So 1, 2, 3. 2, 4, 5. So we can add on another 5. Another 5 Lumina. 5-point Lumina, specifically. Shortcut. Yep. So... Protecting Death, Powerful Revive. Shortcut. And... Yeah, shortcut. Shortcut for her, too. Alright. So we're gonna swap Monoko out for Mael. That is gonna kind of change up our playstyle a little bit. But I think this could work. We're not going to have breaking rules. We'll put on Phantom Strike instead. Okay. Sword Ballet is defense stance. Defense, defense. Fluid Fury can break. Very high void damage to all enemies. To all enemies. Applies defenseless and goes into offense stance. Rain of Fire. Okay. Sorry, chat. We're getting close to where the boss is, so we have to really think about this and really gotta make sure that we're in a good spot So 4, 6, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 2 5 abilities. Often stands 2 extra burns. Often switch. Increase damage to marked targets. Doesn't remove mark. Interesting. Thanks for lurking, Ziggy. Appreciate it. Okay, so... Okay. Thanks for the head pats. I'm assuming you have got some stuff going on, so... But thank you for letting me know that you're here. Okay, so... I think we are good to go. And I want to check on something really quick. Steal shields by hitting enemies. Switch to first row stance upon breaking any shield. Okay, yeah. Alright. Let's get to it. Just got home and very hungry. Well, welcome home. And definitely do eat something. Get some foods. Yo, Nagia, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, thank you.
Nice.
Mwah. Thank you, Nagia. It's been a while, girl. Hi. I hope you're doing okay lately, and I hope your time away has been a good one. All right. Okay, so we are coming up.
I can't sustain the expedition as much longer.
Ned, we need to defeat them fast.
All right, we'll get to it. We will. We'll do it. It has been a while. I was on vacation. Timely was good. Hope you've been well. Yeah. I figured you were still away for a good bit of time. So I'm glad you're safe, and yeah, I'm doing all right. My throat is a little bit scratchy tonight. It's been a little bit rough, but yeah, it's good to see you. Thanks for being here.
Nice.
Okay, another recoat. Oh shit. Okay.
What?
Okay.
Here?
More chroma. Number 3 gets better. Happy to be here. Yeah. I don't get sick very often, so I'll be all right. I will be fine. Okay. Did I miss something? I've actually gotten completely turned around. Okay, got some enemies over there. Okay, so we came in through here. Let's have a fight. Oops. All right. Okay. Let's get this down. Let's knock these guys down real fast. Okay. Let's do Defiant Strike. Let's do Finch's Flurry, as always.
Bring it on.
Light combo. Ooh, okay. 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 Jeez. That mob looks like a tattoo. Maybe. What kind of tattoo? The world may never know. I'm not sure. But yeah, for whatever reason, I just couldn't parry that. Also, what happened to the music? I don't know what happened to the music. We'll do barrier. All right. I got it right this time.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Well, well.
All right. Let's do marking card.
Mayhem.
Okay. Let's do the waltz.
Try me.
Alright.
I'm waiting.
Jump. Okay. That was a bit scary, but we got through that. Let's do marking card again. Let's do the bonk. Light strikes. Okay. Well, we got lucky there, chat. we got very, very lucky. Shield died. Shield died, exploded, and then killed the mob. So, yeah, very, very fortunate there. Healing stun has been learned. And everyone's really fucked up. But not anymore. Alright, so yeah, that mob kicked our asses. But we made it through. So let me see here. So healing stun is 10. So we're still learning augmented counter. Greater powerful. 15 powerful D. Okay, dispel the first -1. 25% increased break damage. Okay, so I don't know. I am not too keen on just doing dark damage. Delaying slash consumes foretell to increase damage and delay target's turn. High single target that will break. High single target damage. Each hit consumes 1 foretell. Card weaver. Delaying slash. So card weaver versus wait, we have delaying wait, what? No, that's not what I wanted. Twilight slash, spectral sweep. Wait, marking card, and then card weaver swapped with delaying slash. Applies 2 foretell per hit, deals low dark damage, bad omen. Do I have anything that applies dark damage without dark damage? Let's see. No. Yeah, it's not great. It's not wonderful, but that's alright. Let me see. now that we know healing stun, it's not terribly important. We'll just roll with it. We'll roll with it. Okay. The move has saved me a few times. Yeah. Yeah. It honestly really has. And Monaco still has the fucking second chance. So so having Monaco on the B team actually keeps the B team alive a little bit longer, because we don't just like die. So it's been pretty good. Yeah, Death Bomb has been very, very useful. Alright, we're exploring this area. We're gonna see if there's anything around here that we need. Okay, we have some more mobs. Not a problem.
Is flowing.
Yeah. We lost the music. Like, there's literally, like, no music anymore. It's really, really eerie.
Elements converge.
Okay. Defiant Strike. Alright. Fencer's Flurry.
I'll do it.
Okay, here we go. Dark Strikes.
Keep going.
Oof.
Let us stain them.
Jeez. Holy. Okay. How do we deal with this? How do we recover from this? So, is it possible for me to get to green? No. No, we didn't get to green, but we did get to Elemental Genesis, which is kind of risky. It's kind of ballsy. Let's just do it. Let's do it. Okay. Okay. There it is. Once again, Lune coming in clutch.
Well, that will help.
Gradient Fighter, 25% increased damage with gradient attacks. That's cool. That's pretty bitchin'. Alright, let's see. Energizing Cleanse. Yeah, without Monaco, a good bit of my like powerful shell strategy kind of goes out the window. But you know, it's whatever. So Gradient Fighter. Gradient Fighter's only 5. Okay, that's cool. All right. We're finding all these really cool Pictos around here. Ooh. Well, okay. And they're protecting that pink one over there. Do I want to heal? You know? Yeah, let's just heal. No Furball, time to revamp the entire team. Yeah, it's mainly because of his move that buffs everybody. Like his move that I have buffing everybody, it activates it gives everyone like a random buff. and it's usually a powerful or a shell. But if it's if you put powerful on any of my teammates, they automatically get shell as well. So it's kind of a combo type deal, but I'm not gonna worry about it too much. But now we have 3 of these motherfuckers. And this is gonna be kind of a bitch to deal with. Elemental trick.
Elements converge.
Okay, well that's good. She's set up for Genesis. So that's actually not bad. We'll do Defiant Strike. Okay, I'll do Fencer's Flurry. Dark Combo.
I'll manage.
Okay. Perfect Recovery.
That's better.
Alright, here we go. Powerful. Light Combo. Jeez, dude. Oof. Got him! Oof. Oh my god. Yeah, there's definitely something wrong with my throat. There's definitely something wrong with my throat. That was a massive, massive damage and a massive, massive voice crack. Yeah, that was terrible. That was a terrible, terrible voice crack. Jeez. My voice cracked so hard, I got madge. Got madge. Okay. So, let's see. Let's see here. Elemental Genesis. Yep. Elemental Genesis, let's do it.
Meet your
Okay. Got him. We're done. Augmented counter 3 learned. Okay. Let's see. Augmented counter 3 is 7. I really like augmented counter. It's really, really good. 25% increased break damage. That's also really good. Let's see. What's not that important? Powerful on shell. Powerful on shell. Yeah, we don't have the guy doing the things. So we're gonna swap out powerful on shell with something else. I mean, I guess it could do protecting death, but immaculate 30% increase damage to a hit is received. We know what we want. Actually, it's already equipped, so we actually don't need to do that. Curve 25 pelt when attacking a burning target. Healing stun. No. Greater shell, greater powerful. Yeah, we'll just do recovery. Might as well. We do want augmented counter 3. Okay, so let's see. What can we get rid of? For augmented counter 3. Shortcut, versatile. We'll get rid of versatile and base attack can break. Weakness gain. Just need a little bit more. 3 AP to all allies when revived. That's way better, I guess. Augmented aim, critical burn. I don't know. Energizing jump, exhausting power, staggering attack. Okay, we'll get rid of exhausting power and 1 AP on jump counterattack. At death's door, we'll get rid of that, and we'll put on the thing, augmented counter 3. Okay. What can we do for him? Yeah. The thing about this game, chat, is that like you always get really cool stuff that just has like universal utility. So it kind of just is necessary for, in my case, for me personally, to want to just use whatever I can to get as much damage as possible. Because it's kind of cool to be able to do that and do big damage whenever I can. We'll get rid of exhausting power and we'll put that on. Augmented counter. And what about her? Healing tends to also apply powerful. No, that's whatever. Healing tent energy. Tends to only skip 1 AP. Breaking shots. Dodger. Staggering attack. Okay. Just need a little bit. Just need a little bit more. A little bit more. Just need a 2. A 2 or like a 1 and a 1. Healing to energy, we'll get rid of that. And I don't want to get rid of Dodger. That's kind of important. No, we'll get rid of Dodger. That's fine. We don't really do much dodging. We're badasses around here. We parry shit. Alright, so last but not least, Mr. Furry Guy. Let's see. Yeah, we need 4. Breaking counter, augmented counter. Get rid of burning shots and dodger. 1 AP on jump counterattack. That could be useful, but not a priority right now. And we'll do augmented counter. Okay. Alrighty then.
Nice.
Mr. Furry Guy sounds like a VTuber. That's pretty funny. That would make a good VTuber name, though. Mr. Furry Guy. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Okay, well, we know what we're gonna be fighting pretty soon. Oh, we have something over here. It's always important to look around.
An advantage.
Another recoat? Wow. They're like, if you want to change around your build, now's the time to do that. Okay. So chat, after I go to the bathroom, we're gonna wrap up these fights. All right? I'll be right back. Hello, chat. Hi. Hi, what's up? What's up, guys? Hi, 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 hi. Hello. We're back. Are you guys back? I'm back. Are you back? Sorry about that. Yeah, I don't know why there's no music anymore. Yeah, I'm here. Welcome back. Ziggy's doing the waving. Yes, maybe. Maybe. How mysterious, Michael. Such a mysterious answer. What's up, Fuyumi? Thanks for being here. Thank you, Ghost. Thank you, Sly. Thank you, Ziggy. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate that. It's good to see you guys. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate it. I hope you guys are enjoying this stream. I certainly hope so. Ah, wah, wah. Yeah, true, true. Don't know. Did I ever leave? I don't know. I don't know. Did you? Did you? Perhaps? Alright. We're gonna jump right into things. Also, I don't know why there's no music anymore, chat. I'm sorry. I don't know why there is no more music. I'm not sure if that's a problem with the game or what, but there should be music. But give me a second. I'm gonna see if we can resolve that real quick. Yeah, this garden area is fucking huge. It's huge. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna try to go back to a previous area and see if that fixes the music. So we're gonna fast travel to the Opera House. Just rubbing my nose. My nose got itchy. So hopefully doing fast travel will fix the music. Okay. So we do have music again, which is good. Okay, so let's try to fast travel back to Lumiere Gardens. Hopefully this fixes the music. Okay. Okay. It's a random bug in the game for it to randomly stop and start. Yeah, I figured it was just a bug. But, because I figured that, I thought I would, it had never happened before, so
What have we here?
I thought that I would, just see if I could fix it so it wouldn't be so quiet. Like, I'm trying to keep you guys awake, you know? I'm trying not to put chat to sleep. So if there's at least some music, I figured that would be better than none. All right, let's fight though. Okay. Amazing. Healing light on male. Alright, but we have your voice, plus there's some very relaxing music. It is relaxing. It's relaxing, but like, you know. But like, I've heard that my voice is relaxing, so, you know. I'm trying to have more than just my voice. Yeah, no?
Watch out.
Jump. Dark strikes.
No margins ever.
Man, I cannot see. I cannot see those strikes at all. All right. Wait, what the fuck is that? Wait, what is like emitting from that? ASMR voice will literally knock me out. Regular enough voice keeps me engaged. Yeah, that is certainly the goal. Certainly the intent. Okay, well, chat. We just hit Elemental Genesis. Boom. Time to win. Okay. I wish Mael was alive for that, but that's whatever. Yeah. Definitely not doing ASMR voice. Definitely not doing that. Regular Neff voice keeps you engaged and turned on. At least that's what people tell me. I only say what people tell me. Okay, so yeah, we have something else over here. Like every one of these garden statues has something.
An advantage.
They're like, there's so many recoats. Holy shit. Like all of these are like, they're all like, most of them are recoats. It's kind of wild. Ba 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 da ba ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum. Yeah. I guess in this area the game is just glitchy. I guess. Like there are so many music changes in this area that I guess I shouldn't be surprised that there's like a glitch or two. Okay, I think we got everything. I believe we have found all of the things. So now we have a big boy to fight. A big boy with a shiny eye.
Your father's been extra inspired.
Most enticing challenge.
Yeah. All right. Let's use the elixir. Oh shit. It has ads. Shit. Okay. So this this boss has ads. Not great. Not great. How should I handle this? Let's see. So these enemies have moves that I am struggling to keep up with with their movements. Second chance. Energizing cleanse. Breaker. Painted power. Protecting death. Versatile. Versatile and shortcut. Energizing cleanse. Oh man. Okay. I think Apply shell, reducing damage taken up to 3 allies for 3 turns. I don't like to play her as like in that style. Spark, Swift Stride, Offensive Switch, Mezzo Forte. Reapplies current stanza, gives 2 to 4. Combustion. Degagement. Breaking rules. Okay. So I feel like in this particular case we're gonna put Monoko. This fight is too uncertain. There's too much uncertainty here. So we're gonna use Monoko. And hopefully be able to do some work. Let's see how we do, chat. Motherfucker. Oh my god. I walked up to it again. Okay.
Ready to evade.
Okay, so we've been inverted. Which means we can't heal. Are we all affected by this? Wait, did we? Wait, did we not? Okay, yeah, I think we didn't get inverted after all. Anyway, that's cool. Let's do... Let's do Jar a Lampstone. Medium physical damage. Wait, no, we're going to do... Yes. Slashes forward. Jump. Powerful. Great. Okay. What are you doing? Dark Strikes?
Let the ink flow.
Okay, at least we parried one of them. Holy fuck. Okay. Yeah, this whole area has been quite a fucking journey. It's been... They've made us do so much. Wait, why is it giving me Blight? It seems maybe Blight only happens when I shoot at its face like that. It's interesting. But I don't know for certain. Let's do... I want to do Healing Light. But I want to kill one of these. So we'll do Crush.
The fun begins.
Agile. Let's do... let's do the bonk. So this will either kill it or break it. Okay, it's broken. That was barely any damage, but broken is better than nothing. That's one less enemy I have to worry about. At least temporarily. I'm going to do Perfect Recovery to give a little bit of assistance to Lune. Man, I really just want to do damage. Let's just go. Let's just do it.
Bring it on. Didn't really need it. Stuff.
Fuck.
Lovely feet.
Okay. All right. Well. Let's put a shield on her.
I'll do it.
Okay. Powerful. I hate it. Thanks.
Feeling better. The elements dance.
Okay. We have elemental genesis. Let's do it.
Meet your reckoning. Let's keep going.
Wonderful. Ooh. Ooh.
Sweet taste.
Oh, shit. Oh. Okay. It's fucking flopping around all over the place. Holy fuck. How? Holy fuck, dude. Like, I literally can't see it.
Well, thanks.
Feel better.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. Rises into the air? Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay. Well. Wait. So can I not do anything?
Cut through the flames.
Yeah, I honestly don't know, like. Inverted? Oh, now I'm inverted? Character can't be healed, takes damage instead. What is this mechanic? Avoid orb explodes. Okay.
Not today.
Well, I can't be healed. So, yeah, I can't be healed. So,
Better.
And she's also inverted. So that's great. We'll do per se. That's cool. Okay. Ugh. Oh, I can't be healed. That's right. Okay. That's fun. Alright. So I just have to basically suffer. Boy, do I love that. Searing Bond. God damn it. Fuck. Ugh. Oh, this again. This again. Oh, man. Holy moly. I am just barely hanging on. Okay, at least she's getting shields. She gets all of the shields. So that's pretty great. She can't be healed, but she has all of the shields. Let's do Pierce again. Alright, gradient counter. Not bad. I will take that.
Let's dance.
There's not even a tell. There's literally not even a fucking tell for me to even know what's even coming. Revive tent. Okay. Let's do Sealed Fate. Wait. Consumes all foretell to deal additional damage. Can break. 1 AP per foretell consumed. Let's do Delaying Slash. Let's see what this does.
Let's dance.
Okay. God damn it. Ugh. I'm so close. Yeah. It's like a fucking void horse. Okay. Well, at least we know a little bit more about that. I did not think I would have to fight this much just to get to Renoir, dude. So we're actually gonna stick with Mael instead of switching her to the B team. Healing stun. Healing stun isn't that interesting. It really isn't. Base attack applies defenseless. No, we're AP on parry. So like we're actually gonna be dodging a lot. I'm still very uncertain on how to parry these particular attacks. So I need to get Dodger back. Yeah, we'll just take that off. I'll put Dodger back. Okay, he has Dodger, she has Dodger, she has Dodger. And let's see. Healing Tints also give 1 AP. We'll take off Staggering Attack and we'll put on Dodger. Yeah. I never thought I'd be having to rely on dodging. But this boss's movements are very difficult for me to follow. High single target earth damage and implies powerless for 3 turns. Let's see. Duck, dodge, and roll. The 3 rules of dodgeball. Let's see. Applies regen to all allies. That's not good because we're gonna be inverted. Let's see. Is there anything that just straight up cleanses everybody? I think Verso has something that can straight up cleanse people. Let me see. Purification. Deals single target medium light damage. Dispels self status effects. So... okay, so if he does Burden, then Purification... that is a reasonable strat. So we'll take off Perfect Recovery. And we'll remove Powerful for Purification. We have nothing for A. Radiant Slash can break. Quick Strike. Assault 0. Do we have anything in under A? Light Holder. Medium single target light damage at A. Okay. Strike Storm. Berserk Slash. Yeah, Strike Storm is pissing me off. We're gonna put in Light Holder instead. From Fire. Perfect Recovery. Quick Strike. Strike Storm. No. Okay. Alright. I think we have what we want. We need to make sure that he can get rid of shields. So we need to swap out... we need to swap out that one with a shield eater thingamajig. Let's see. Applies to 1 and 2 shields. We already have that. Deal single target physical damage through shields. There we go. Yes, through shields. Okay. Okay. Well, alrighty then. Full strength seems kind of weird on him right now. Augmented counter. 70% counterattack damage. Full strength 15. Let me put full strength on. We'll swap that up for augmented counter. So augmented counter 3. Swap. Okay. And then gradient fighter. Finch's fury. We need breaking rules. Destroy all targets' shields. Can apply defenseless. Per se, phantom strike. I don't think that void damage is going to work against this particular enemy. So we'll just swap that out with breaking rules. Okay. Okay, we know everything we need to know now. We just have to make sure that we have saved. So I've not seen the save message. So I just want to make extra sure that we have saved. So let's go to the flag. Save in progress. Okay. And now we go back. Okadok. Man, it's literally like an inverted Eiffel Tower. It's like if the Eiffel Tower was like possessed. Shit's crazy. Okay, I guess, yeah, I can't strike first. Okay, they all have interesting cleanse, that's good. Jump. Parried. Beautiful. Gains powerful. Elfton needs a little blue pill. Okay. Okay, so we didn't get inverted this time. Right. So we can do thermal transfer. Let's do healing light. Let's stay ahead of the game. We'll get rid of blight. Okay. Let's do Fencer's Flurry. Wait. Medium. No. Applies defenses for 1 turn. Yeah, we'll do it. Okay, that's barely anything. Right. We'll do Defiant Strike. Kicks. Got him. That was a crazy timing. Hell yeah. Wow, we just destroyed it. Okay, that's too bad. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? No! No, no! Oh my goodness. Wow. That was looking so clean, dude. Oops. Okay. Okay, let's do shields on himself. Searing bond.
Take your shot.
Okay. Okay.
Favorite part.
Revive.
Up we go now.
Okay. Alright, here we go. We'll do marking I don't want to destroy the shields. I'm actually gonna skip my turn. I've never done this before. Actually, wait, no, I'll do Searing Bond again, so it's not a complete waste. So now it has 10, and now we can do Chevalier Piercing. Actually, we'll wait on that. We'll wait on that. We will add a barrier to Shiel. Jump. Parried? Holy fuck, dude. I'm seeing shit for the first time, but I'm locked the fuck in. Let's see. What do I want to do? Okay. Apply 2 foretell per hit. To all enemies 2 hits. Okay, I can't go further. Let's do Sealed Fate. I see you're amused, Kaiser. Alright. Let's, I'm gonna put on another shield. Because that's just the safe thing to do. Perfect dodge.
Your turn to dance.
Wow.
Really?
Can I parry those? I'm not certain if I can parry the explosions.
I'd love a dance.
Oops. Okay, that was not great. Not great. Not great, not great, not great. Let's revive. You definitely parry the platypus. I'm working on it. Yeah. Yeah, boss itself can be parried. The explosions, not too sure. But yes. Oh man. Okay, so let's do Searing Bond again.
Take this.
And melee combo. Parry. 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 Parried. Nice. Okay, we are in Almighty mode. So we can do whatever we want. Ideally, we should be doing as big damage as we can. Let's see what we can do. I want to add another shield just in case, but I don't want to pass up this opportunity. Let's do the waltz. Nice. Gradient attack. Ooh. 10 hits. Ooh, 10 hits. Applies 1 foretell per hit. You know what? Let's do it. Well. Who would have thought B team could do it? Faster than strong. Always play twice in a row, but deal 50% less damage. Yeah, pretty fucking good. Yeah, I was ready. This time I was ready. We got him. But B team did it, and not only did B team do it, but we also got the special ability that that this boss had, which we wouldn't have gotten had Monoko not been on the B team. So double good, double good. Creation's Foot. So what did this boss give me? Thank you. Creation Void. What did it give me? Creation Void. Deals extreme void damage to random targets, 3 hits. More damage if the same target is hit multiple times. Wow. I'm pretty sure that this is the first caster ability that Monoko has gotten, or that I've gotten for Monoko, that actually does damage in caster. Every other caster ability that I have is just buff, it's just support. But this is straight up damage. So, that's pretty cool. It's very, very good. We would get rid of the jar. Get rid of the jar. And we'll go with this for now. Creation Void. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Pretty wild ability. Faster than strong. We will level that up later. Wait. Always play twice but deal 50% less damage. We'll see. We'll see. All right. Let's get the
Good stuff.
chroma. Okay. Anything else here? Okay, new flag.
Papa's over there. And the chroma we need to bring back Lumiere.
Even I can sense him.
We'd better make sure we're ready.
True. We are going to rest. Absolutely. Let's talk to the boy. He is here, doing what needs to be done, what I can't do anymore. What needs to be done? For my sake and theirs. The boy has gone silent.
Good job!
Thank you, Sapphire. Okay. Alright, nothing over there. Oh shit, it comes back? Okay. Well, I guess if you didn't get the ability, then I guess that would make sense, but fuck, it comes back. Alright. It's alright. It's not that crazy. It's not that scary. I think our current build should be alright. We also don't know what to expect. Cutscene! Papa! I mean, this is French Sly. This is like a French game. So, kind of duh.
Alicia.
Please, I just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into.
True.
I was enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
Doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
And yet he wants to, and he's doing it.
Don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. We do what we must.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for two.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. I couldn't. Verso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you. But this is not the way. Your friends speak truth. changes nothing. You can hate me, but that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you, especially when you can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5.
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too! Enough. I said enough.
Careful, my elf.
So much for being careful. Yeah. It's getting pretty crazy, chat. It's getting pretty crazy. So, okay. Let me see if I can make sense of this. So, basically... we're yeah, I just got. But essentially, the curator was... Yeah, I'm actually not sure. But this is what the curator looked like. Oh my gosh. I'm lag like a mofo. Chrono, hi. Hi. Welcome in. Yeah, but shit did just get real, and I'm pretty sure there'll be a phase 2 and probably a phase 3. So, we're kind of in for a long ride, chat. It took us 7 hours, almost 7 hours to get here. Thank you, Ziggy, for gifting a sub to Chrono. Mwah, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Okay, we're gonna do Rebirth.
A brilliant light.
You won't disappoint.
So, time to lock in. Summons a black hole. Holy fuck, dude. Jeez. Okay. And we are lined up for Elemental Genesis too. Oh well. We need to revive. Going to use a healing tent On Lune.
Ready to go. Lune, watch out.
Jump. Fuck. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I'm seeing shit for the first time. First time.
It's locked on you.
Time for revenge.
Okay. First fight is all first encounter is always for information. Always. Especially given that this is expert mode, the hardest setting in the game. So yeah.
Bitter dregs.
Okay. Well, I forgot that no one on the B team can heal. So, that's kind of a problem. I mean, they can heal themselves through doing damage, but that's about really it. We'll just use a strong healing tent.
I am refreshed.
Searing Bond.
Take this.
I'm waiting.
Sweet taste of battle.
Okay. Need another shield. Put on. Jeez. Okay.
Take your shots.
Jump. Too early. So it's jump and an explosion. Okay.
You saved me.
Black hole. Okay. You saw that one?
Here we go.
We'll do sealed fate.
Your fate is sealed.
That's more like it.
Jump. God, it's... Okay. So, you have to wait like a second before jumping. Okay. Alright. It's interesting to be fighting the curator. Okay, so where are we? Let me see about this, my build chat. So if they're gonna be on the B team, I should probably...
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thank you, Sly. I am probably going to need healing. Ciel can be a healer, but I've never played her as such. But I can respec her if I wanted. Cover 5, health per foretell applied, healing skills cost 1, less AP. Gain 1 shield if at least 1 sun charge is active. Apply 5 foretell on enemies that break shields. That's pretty cool. Yeah. So yeah, that first round was just information for me to know how to what to expect. Okay, so 1 moon charge on turn. Start to recover 20% of each ally's health. Huh. Yeah, let's go with this one. We'll go with that one. And let's see. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be ending stream until we win, chat. I don't think I'll be ending stream until we've actually finished this fight. So strap in. Okay, so change to Almighty if target is marked. Caster mass increased damage. Seal turn ice damage 3 hits. Change to Almighty if target is marked. Putting the strap on, I mean. Jester, hey, what's up, hun? How are you? I hope you've been doing well. Hope you've had a good day. Thanks for dropping in. Super late. Thought you'd be heading off to bed by now. Get out of my head. See, Ziggy, always. Always. Okay, so what are we gonna do here? What are we gonna do? Heals all allies by 10% health for each enemy hit. Medium physical damage. Okay, we don't want to do that. Cultist blood. Physical to all enemies. Applies regen to all allies. Also heals 40% health. Plelarian. I woke up a bit and decided to see what you're up to. Oh, thank you. So you had taken a nap earlier. Okay, gotcha. Well, thanks for coming through to say hello. I appreciate that. I certainly hope that you had a good rest. I'm sure you'll probably be getting some more pretty soon. Don't want Neff to get banned? Yeah. Neff can still get banned for things said in her chat, by the way. In case you guys didn't know. Ruler Bash. Deals medium. Single target physical damage. 3 hits can break. Seer Bonk. Applies random buff. No. Blaster Smash. Single target fire damage applies 3 burn. Belly Charm. High single target. Medium single target. Plethora heal. So marking card, Bad Omen, Phantom Blade. But we are, I think, like if like a little insight for people who may be wondering, we are what appears to be the last boss of the game. That is what it appears to be. I don't know for certain. This game has been very, very like weird about like making things really, really hype. So it's hard for me to know if I'm actually like at the very end. Firing Shadow, Dark Cleansing. Cleanses an ally of their status effects and propagates the target's buff to all allies. Dark Cleansing. I feel like we'll need that. Sealed Fate is cool. Phantom Blade can break. Searing Bond. Dark damage. Medium dark damage. Applies 5. Dark Cleansing. Do I have anything that applies Foretell consumes. Everything is all consuming. We don't really want that. Focused foretell. Yeah, I guess we could just do focused foretell. You know what? Fuck it. It's fine. This is fine. Searing Bond is fine. But focus foretell works too. Okay. So, all right. Plentiful harvest. Consumes offer to long term. Okay, that's not what we need. Spectral sweep. Okay, so we need basically Shiel to be the pocket healer, essentially. That's what we're trying to do. But yeah, we're pretty much at what seems to be the end of the game. It seems to be. And we are about to fight the big bad boss, which is the Daddy Dearest. So after this boss, you wake up to realize this game was all a dream and you're late to the stream. That's crazy. Well, I mean, we did literally wake up and found out that this entire world is kind of nothing. It's kind of it's just a painting. It's a facsimile of reality. So I mean that would be Inception as fuck if that were the case. Okay, let's see what we can put on. Cleansing tent, charging stun, powering tent, first defense, inverted affinity, protecting death, roulette. Oh my goodness. Charging stun at death's door, augmented attack, augmented first strike. Cleansing text also removes all status effect from the target. You know, that's not really interesting, but fine. It's not terribly interesting. So a shell, roulette, healing, just in jump, charge stun. Okay. All right. Breaking rules. Breaking rules is kind of like a. I haven't seen anything shield related yet, but I have a feeling we're gonna still need it. I just have a feeling. Okay. Okay. All right. I need a save. Okay, we got our save. Okay. But yeah, that was a fucking great. Like, all the cutscenes in this game are so good. Like, especially the very personal ones, like this one. Like, this cutscene right here is incredibly good. We're just gonna skip ahead, though. We've already seen it, so. Skip right to the action. Parried. Nice. Okay, great start. Great start. Okay. Elemental trick. Right. Rain of fire. Right. Defiant strike. Jump. Oh my god, I forgot the jump. That's fucking wild. Like my team gets wiped out like immediately. Holy fuck, dude.
Oh, really?
I might be too weak. I had a feeling. I had a feeling that I would be a little too weak for this. But we got all the way here, so why would we be too weak to beat this guy if we got all the way here? So we just have to really nail down what we want to do here. But now we're at the B team already, so focus foretell.
Here's your card.
God damn it, dude. Ugh. Renoir's attacks have always been some of the hardest to catch. Every version of Renoir in this game is annoying to deal with. Do marking card. Alright. Really? Let's do the bonk. Broken. Nice. That's fine. We get somewhat of a free turn. 1 AP per foretell consumed. We'll do focused foretell.
Here's your card.
It's, wow, barely anything. We will do the bonk.
Eyes up, Noko.
Jump. Oh, right. It's just a regular attack. It's just a regular explosion. Jeez. Okay.
Oops, come back.
Okay. Feel better.
Not bad. Better than before. Stuff to heal. Increase heal by 5%. Heals up by 40% of health. Not sure. Yeah, that was pretty good. Not the best, but pretty okay. Let's do delaying slash. I'm not sure how effective that is, but this region to all allies also heals 40%. That's for caster though. Hey, what's up, Holtano? Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, let's do a shield on Ciel. Parry this shit. Hell yeah!
Violence, yes.
Just parry that shit. Okay, let's do a bonk. It's about to be broken again. Good. Consume all foretell. Like, he doesn't have any foretell on him. Let's just do... Okay, catch you later, Hotana. Let's see. Do you focus foretell? Got it.
That is violence, yes.
Okay. I am a grown-ass woman. I do what I want. I hope the masses are being entertained, and I sleep when I sleep. Thank you, you too. I hope you rest well. Okay. Let's do... We will do... We will do Ramasaur's bonk. This should break him. Yep.
I die. So be it.
72-hour stream glad. Oh, ye of little faith, Kyoma. Okay, let's just hit him with the big guns. Shadowbringer. Okay. We will do harvest.
Violence, yes.
No longer stunned. Agile. We'll do the bonk. Summons the axons? What the fuck? What do you mean summoning the axons? What are you doing? Oh shit. Oh god.
Oh really?
Visage shields Renoir. And of course he gets shields. I knew it. I fucking knew he would get goddamn shields. I knew it. Okay. But we are ready. We're ready for that. We can do that. We can work around this. We'll do focused foretell.
Violence, yes.
Oh, shit. Did I get rid of it? I got rid of it. Fuck. I got rid of it. Okay, we're gonna put a shield on himself. Okay, pretty good, pretty good.
Why, yes, did you become so stubborn?
Now he has powerful, as if I needed that as well. Okay. Times 2 foretell. We are going to do gradient attack, Shadowbringer. Okay. Alright, let's do Sealed Fate. Yeah, that was pretty good. We missed the perfect but that's okay. I don't know how much of a delay is caused. Let's do Sealed Fate.
Your fate. The seal.
55k, not bad.
Oh, really?
Jump. Ugh, still late on the parry. God damn. Oh shit! What the fuck? Oh my god. Parried.
What would Verso have wanted? Truly.
More shields. Get your ass up.
Welcome back.
Okay. Always a fair fight when they throw a building at you? True. Okay, let's do barrier. We have just enough to pull that off. We'll do a barrier on himself.
Try me.
Okay.
God damn it. It's crazy that I'm still dropping that combo, which is it's should not be happening. Let's revive.
Come back.
Jump. Parried. Alright. Holy oh my god, like, what? Okay. Parry still late. Oh my goodness. I am dropping the ball. I am choking. Get up.
Now with bigger.
Not
When
today.
did you become so stubborn?
Time to strike.
Get up. Why am I... Okay. Okay. No more complaints. This guy should have... Phase 1 should have been done already. Phase 1 should have been done already. But I am just choking so bad.
Let's go.
Oh, man. Bop. Bop. Sealed Fate.
Your fate. The seal.
That's more like it.
Got him. Okay.
What would Verso have wanted? Truly.
Now
3 hits. 3 hits for Creation Void. That's not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen. Do a shield on her.
Oh, really?
Got him. Just focus.
When did you become so stubborn?
Just focus. Get it done. Get it done. Sealed Fate.
Your fate is sealed.
You're just going to attack.
I'd love a dance.
Careful now.
There it is.
Here we go.
Sealed Fate again.
Your fate is sealed. Eyes up, Minoko.
Serene rescues Renoir. Oh!
Stop this insanity.
Oh, just full heal him. Cool. Okay. Phase 2. Don't worry, chat.
Love a challenge.
We already knew.
This is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating.
Maybe we focus on the axons first.
She can't.
What the fuck? Yo, meow. What's up? How you doing, girl? Hello, hello.
Mama.
Yep.
You're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
Okay. Yeah, she's fucked up. And old. I wish the parry would send back to the big gods. That'd be pretty badass. Oh, she's gonna help us. She's gonna use her Paintress powers to basically, like, run herself dry. Yo. Kaiju. Yeah, just get out of my painting, bitch. Get out. All right. We go again. It kind of sucks that we're already at the B team. So
This selfish Aline.
So his own wife is helping us. His wife, who was the original big bad in the game, is helping us, basically. Okay, so once again, we have no idea what to expect. No clue whatsoever. I'm going to put a shield on my ass.
Oh, really?
Okay. Okay, that was pretty badass. That was credit where credit is due. That was pretty cool. But I only have 2 revives left. Well, about to have 1. So chat, this is gonna be pretty much a wash. We'll have to do this all again. So just be ready. Just be ready. We're gonna have to do this all again.
Exact revenge.
You're better.
Okay. Yeah, like I already said. Like I said, we're gonna just have to do this again. There's no way that I'm going to be able to parry and dodge shit that I've never seen before. What I'm hoping is that I can at least keep my main team alive. Because I've just been my main team has just been crumbling. And it's just been really, really bad. So, is there anything that I can do to mitigate anything that I can do to mitigate? I wish I could just put second chance on all of them. Felt like the B team should be the A team. I don't know about that. Like, I honestly just got lucky. I got lucky. I mean, it seemed like they were doing pretty well. But if I can stay alive long enough, we can get to phase 2 way faster than the B team could. It just seems like B team was doing well because I was learning the boss. So it just kind of looked like I was doing better. Had the healer from A to B? No. That would mean swapping out Lune. What are you talking about? I'm not doing that. Lune is the best healer. Like, literally the best healer. I do want to put on the thing that would let me go through shields. Let me find a thing that lets me go through shields. I wish that I could favorite which one of these I liked. Because he has a lot. He has a lot of stuff. Chevalier Piercing. Yeah. Random buff. You know. Random buff. I mean, that could be good. Applies 1 to 2 shields. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Whoa. Okay, we'll save. Alright. Yeah, meow, what's going on in this fucking scene is, like, so good. Like, this game has just been so goddamn good. But we're not going to show the scene again. We're gonna jump right in. Let's get to it. I don't want to forget timings. God damn it! Ugh. See, this is what happens when I'm out of battle for too long. I forget timings of things. He just got fucking deleted, dude. Like, yeah, I need to. There's something else I need to do. Yeah, definitely something else I need to do. Okay, it's not gonna work. Birth.
You don't get to die yet.
Extreme void damage. We'll do Rain of Fire.
I'll do it.
Got it. Okay.
Cut him down.
Berserk Slash.
I've got this.
Jump. Motherfucker.
That hurts.
Jeez. We will just do it.
I'm better.
Use a healing tent on her. Okay. We will do Rebirth.
I'm not giving up.
We'll do Sword Ballet.
Danger.
Got him.
Cut him down.
Nice damage. I forgot to swap out Verso's other abilities. That's fine. Not a big deal. do Phantom Stars. Broken. Let's do... We will do... Elemental Genesis. $191K. That is why this is the A team. Right, so I will give energy to Lune. Alright, here comes the bullshit.
We must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be.
I'll do it.
Shields.
Truly.
And this is why we have Mael on the A team, because of the shields. She can eat them and make those shields her own. So I think she's more effective on the A team than the B team. We'll do Healing Light on Mael. Destroy shields and gain 1 AP per shield. Target is not defenseless. That sucks, but we can just have her. You just have her literally attack and she'll still take the shield. Yep, that works. Okay. Jump. Got it.
When did you become so stubborn?
I'm ready.
Got it.
Now
All right.
it's our chance.
Beautiful. Okay, that's too bad. We could do thermal transfer and try again.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay. Couldn't do it. It's fine. Let's we'll just hit him with Elemental Trek. Let's do Pierce. Okay. We'll just do Defiant Strike. Okay, phase 2.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
I do love a challenge, but this is beginning to...
Skip. Let's go. Let's get to it.
Get ready.
This selfish Aline.
His family portrait, by the way. So he summoned his family portrait to basically, like, acquire more power. Let's get her up. Who's the 5th in the picture? There's Verso. It's Verso, Renoir, Aline, the other girl, and Male. So Male has an older sister. Oh wait, no, and his wife. Well, yeah, well, I already said his wife. Yeah, yeah. Basically, all those 5. Essentially. Let's do it up. Genesis. But yeah, she has a sister. That's probably who you're seeing. Wake up.
Don't die next time.
Jeez. Oh, it's 2? It's 3? It's 3 hits.
Like a phoenix. So strong.
Time for mayhem.
Okay. We'll do the bonk. I am having a time. This fight is actually hard. There's very little consistency with timing. I mean, every move does the same timing, but when he's using his fucking sword, it's incredibly difficult to follow. Even if I wanted to dodge, I would still be struggling. Okay. 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 All right. Well. We're gonna give it. We're gonna give it maybe one, maybe two more tries, chat. Because the more I am seeing this fight, the more I am noticing some important things. Important inconsistencies that will ultimately keep me from winning on any level. So, let's see. There's something that I can do. There are a few things I can currently do. So we're gonna try to do those couple of things right now. Wait, why does she not have augmented counter 3 on? What the hell? That's weird. Yeah, like every time I fail, I learn more. So we have an even better chance of coming out on top. But I do think that to some degree, we're kind of pushing it. But I want to make sure this one will be the one. We'll see though. Powerful revive is useless to me. Apply powerful on shell. Longer shell. Where is that? Yeah, it's support. So where's the shit? Powerful on shell, longer shell, greater powerful. Auto shell. Auto shell. We don't have to worry about negative status effects for this fight. So we'll do auto shell. And then considering last stand, gain brush if fighting alone. Powerful revive. Energizing death. Energizing jump. Powerful revive. Buy powerful for 3 turns when revived. I mean, I guess. Longer shell and applying shell duration increased to 2. Yeah, all the good ones are very expensive. We will put learning full strength on hold. And we are going to put on longer shell. And no, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's go to not alphabetical, but point cost, and then flip it around. Gain shell if fighting alone. Breaking counter. Break damage on counterattack. Yeah, that's good. That's kind of a must. So ideally, I want to have everyone have auto shell on. That's what I'm trying to do. Just for context, I want to put. I need a better method of protecting myself. So we'll get rid of energizing cleanse. We'll put on auto shell. She has powerful on shell, protecting death. Let's see. Okay. Powerful on shell. All right. Oh my god. Healing fire? No, we'll check if healing fire. Greater shell. Greater shell, greater powerful. Plus 10% to shell damage reduction. We'll do auto shell. Healing stun. It's whatever. Healing fire is also whatever. Greater shell. I really wish there was music. I wish there was like some sort of like music. So yeah, auto shell. Let's see. Powerful and shell, healing fire. We'll get rid of healing fire. Auto shell. Let's see, healing 10 energy. Staggering attack. Augmented counter. We have augmented counter 3. Soul fighter. So if I switched Verso to the B team and kept Monaco. Then what? We need to swap out his stuff. He needs perfect recovery, 100%. And we will change Defiant Strike to Marking Shot because we really can't afford to be losing HP at all. Perfect Recovery, Berserk Slash. Can we like swap this? Powerful Quick Strike. Strike Storm. Radiant Slash. Can break. Does he have anything on him that can break? Berserk Slash cannot break. Phantom Stars can break, but yeah, that requires 9. Purification, we don't really need that. Gives 1 3 AP back, plus 1 AP. Assault 0. Low single target. Paradigm Shift. We'll just do... We'll just do Assault 0. Whatever. Whatever. B... So, C, 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 B, A, S. Okay. Let's see. Harvest, Phantom Blade, Sealed Fate. Target ideas double damage for 1 turn. Intervention, target ally immediately plays against 4 AP. We don't have anyone that can really protect them. Card Weaver. Intervention. Rush. Increasing their speed. I feel like Rush would be necessary here. So, Rush, Harvest, Delaying Slash. I don't feel like Delaying Slash really does much of anything. So, Bad Omen. Breaking Rules, Sword Ballet, Rain of Fire. So if we have her on, I guess this would be fine. Troubadour Trumpet. Pursuer Smash. Creation Void. Okay. Do do da. Making our own music. Portier Clash. We don't increase damage. Like every minute I'm outside of battle, I'm forgetting how to fight against this fucker. Shipbuilder Slash. Apply Slow. Thorns, increased damage. Heals all allies by 10 health for each enemy hit. No. I have muscle memory, but as you can see, there's still shit that's happening in phase 2 that is eluding me. So I need to get to phase 2 as soon as possible, is what I'm saying. High single target physical can break. Okay. 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 What is the rest? Do they have powerful on shell? Powerful on shell. Does she not have powerful on shell? No, she doesn't. Okay. We need to fix that. That was my original plan. Let's see. Healing share, healing parry. Shortcut's kind of useless here. Hasn't been helping me at all. Longer shell, recovery. Critical burn. Critical burn will be useful for her. Yeah. Let's see. We need 10. Breakdowns and counterattack. Hello, Pace. Welcome in. I hope your day's been going well. Okay, there he has no weaknesses, so we'll just take that weakness gain. We won't be killing any enemies, so we'll just get rid of dead energy. And now we have what we need for powerful on shell. Okay. Jeez. Okay. Here we go. Let's see how this goes. All right. This will probably be the last try, chat. Skip. Let's add a shield to Lune. Okay. Let's get to it. Let's do elemental trick. Okay. Princess Flurry.
I'll do it.
Okay. Let's give energy to Lune.
Ready to evade.
Blade cross. Parried.
Overflowing with energy.
That's irritating. Unfortunate.
Elements converge.
Full crit. Nice. Just what we want. That's a straight attack. We will cast buffs. Alright.
Ready to evade.
Jump. Parried. Okay.
Promo is flowing.
Elemental Genesis.
That spills.
158k damage. Pretty swell. Rain of Fire. Maybe this will break. Nope.
Lune, watch out.
Let's keep going.
Parried.
Let's keep going.
Let's keep going. Do Elemental Trick. Do Flirt Fury to break. You will just attack.
Feeling better.
We'll do Elemental Trick again.
Elements converge.
Right. Attack. Axon Summoning.
You must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be.
Shields.
Truly,
Let's do Troubadour Trumpet.
Let's keep going. Ready to
when
evade.
did you become so stubborn?
A storm is coming.
Okay. That is unfortunate. I want Mael to take the shields, so we won't go in. But we will give Mael energy. So she will do breaking rules. Wait, why don't... Wait, what? Wait, she's supposed to take... She's supposed to take the shields. What the hell? I guess that particular ability doesn't have her take the shields. She just destroys them, I guess. That's fucked up. That's really fucked up. Okay. We will do Mighty Strike. Okay. Let's do shield on Lune.
I'm ready.
Jump. Parried. Parried.
The elements dance.
Okay. Jeez. We can do Crustal Crush though.
Let's shake the earth.
Nice. You know what? Fine. Let's just do it. Clear Fury. We'll just break them.
My, what lovely feet.
Not a problem. We need to give Lune energy. Oh, we're stunned. Oh, away. Then he just gets shielded. I just got to phase 2. Should just did that. Whatever. Making things harder than they have to be. I don't exactly want to spin those. Item. Give it to Mael. Okay, destroy shields and gain 1 AP per shield. Okay, I see. Three hits. Ritual stance. She's taken all the shields. And we'll just do Pierce. Cheapest damage. Okay.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
Phase 1 is basically solved. It's phase 2 that's a problem.
This selfish Aline.
Well, we're at phase 2. Let's see how we do. Balanced. Let's add a shield to himself.
Your turn to
Attack
dance.
swiftly.
Ready to go. Ready to go.
Violence.
Caster. We'll do Mighty Strike.
A bit of violence, yes.
We will do the bonk.
Chroma's flowing.
And we have Elemental Genesis lined up.
Meet your
Damn.
It's better.
Jeez. Sword ballet.
This will hurt.
I'm ready.
Jeez.
Not looking good.
We will do Tree of Life with Lune. I am not terribly worried because we do have that ability. We will just heal them to full.
Now the fun begins.
We'll do the buffs. Troubadour. They didn't get shell. Wait. They didn't fucking get shell. That's upsetting. Tree of Life.
Let's keep going. A storm is coming.
Crustal Crush. Lots of break damage. Okay. We will... Still going? Yeah, Trooper. Still going. This will be my last run, though. Last attempt. I'll give the shields to Lune. I know I could have done damage, but... Thank you, Trooper. Good luck to you at work. Just do rebirth. Meteors.
Keep going.
The fucking timing. Okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Shields on himself.
I'll do it. Feeling better.
Holy shit. Good, 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 good. Like, I really just can't be... I can't be getting hit by the easier attacks. I just can't... Do the bonk. Of course he's no longer stunned. Of course he goes right the fuck after. Because I cannot ever get a break. Rebirth.
The expedition's not over.
Every time, dude. I just...
Fun begins.
Let's put a barrier on Lune.
I'm ready.
Avoid meteors. Rebirth. For free.
The expedition's not over.
Okay. Sword ballet. Yeah, meteors. The timing for meteors is such a fucking... Like, I've seen that mechanic before with another boss, but because the meteors... The timing of the meteors is different depending on where they're positioned. So depending on who they're targeting and how far they are away from the person, depends on how fast they come. So it's a different timing randomly. And it's terrible. It's terrible. Let's do a shield on Lune. Rebirth for Monaco.
Cup is full.
Shields again.
Your turn to dance.
Okay.
It likes you.
Not okay. Rush.
Look out.
Yep. Yep. Well, that's too bad. That's too bad. That is too bad. We'll have to come back again another time, chat. They really made this fight really fucking hard. And the amount of damage he does is unreal. Because it's so consistently, the patterns, the timing, it's just so incredibly a lot. I tried. Thank you for the nice try, Kyomo. I tried. But yeah, you know, we'll get him next time. And I'll be live again, most likely, tomorrow, as in today. Because it's already 6 a.m. in my neck of the woods. So it's already pretty early. So, you know, maybe I'll just end up coming back, like, already. Very soon. But yeah, chat. Thank you guys for hanging out. My goodness. This is a long one. But at least we're already there. So maybe tomorrow we'll spend some time exploring. Maybe getting a little bit stronger. And then, like, close to the end of tomorrow's stream, as in today's stream, maybe we'll go back and try again. But I'm thinking we just need to kind of get a little bit more, a little bit stronger, a little bit better, a little bit more capable. So we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But thank you all so much for being here tonight. I really do appreciate you all so much. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you to everyone who lurked. I know it's really late, so thank you so much for hanging out and for keeping me company. Really awesome. Really appreciate you guys very much. So as was posted by Ziggy, you can find me. You can find me on my Discord. If you want to know when I'm going live and any other events we have going on in the Discord, please be sure to join the Discord. That's a great way to keep up with me and know what is going on. So please be sure to do that. I'd really appreciate that. And also, if you would like to keep up with whatever content I'm making otherwise, it'd be super awesome if you could hit me up. If you can hit me up on my other sites where I am doing some other content as well. So check out those links and maybe you'll find something that you like. So chat, I want to thank you all so much for tonight. We're gonna go ahead and wrap things up. It's been a long one. It's been a pretty long one. But I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves and had a good time tonight. So we are gonna go ahead and raid out. Thanks for the awesome stream. Thank you, Kioma. Thank you. There was I was expecting to get to Renoir faster than we did, but it took us like 5 hours to get there. But yeah. I appreciate you sticking it out and everyone else for hanging out and for the raids. Thank you to everyone who raided. I really do appreciate that. Mishka and we had another raid earlier. From Fluff. Yeah, Fluff and Mishka, thank you for the raids. And also to everyone who gifted subs, thank you to everyone who followed, and to everyone who is lurking. I really appreciate you guys so much. You guys are badass as fuck. And we are going to send you guys out to another streamer. It's almost like she was waiting for me to finish. It's almost like she was waiting for me to wrap things up. But guys, we're gonna go over and say hi to Meow. Appreciate you guys hanging out very much. I have to pee so badly. But yes, let Meow know how badass she is. Please be sure to keep her company during her very early morning stream after she said she wouldn't be streaming early in the morning. So be sure to keep her company. And yeah, absolutely let her know how badass she is. So thank you all so much for tonight. I really appreciate you guys so much. I will see you again tomorrow. I'm gonna go ahead and hit you guys up. I'm gonna send you guys off. Take care. Stay badass. Stay safe. Have a wonderful Wednesday. And I look forward to seeing you all again, probably in the next 13 to 14 hours. But much love, Kiyomu. Much love, Michael, and everyone else, and Ziggy, and everyone else who is still awake. Dirt, and anyone else who may still be with us. Thank you all so much for tonight, and I will see you all very soon. Bye-bye.